Hello, beautiful people of the world. Welcome back to the Blobber Plays. Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. We, last episode, got absolutely beaten by some Nazgul repeatedly. And we went off and did some grinding so that we would learn main character man's Shield of Courage. Grants immunity to fear and cures all negative effects. Hopefully that is a full party skill. All his other skills so far have been full party. And we suspect that with the addition of the immunity to fear, which is the main negative status that the Nazgul were using on us, that we'll be able to beat them.
I would not get so near if I were
Yeah. We saw this before. They steal Elf Girl, they take Elf Girl away. We say we must get to her, we'll use the sewers, other guy says you're an idiot, and then we say we'll take the rooftops. Because we can't be consistent. We saw this. Elf Girl beats up two little goblin things. Which we do by a water gun. Then there was one. And then there was none. Double water gun should kill you as well. Yes. So far exactly the same. First Nazgul fight. The first time they don't have a little helper man, not that the little helper man does much. Let's find out if our new skill is a full party one. Looks like. So, fear immune, mana regen. Lower their melee damage. Lower their magic resist. Set up our wall. Wall immediately punctured for Dwarf. Set up regen. Set up stun immunity. They're immune to sleep. Giving you some extra regen doesn't hurt. Okay. Ellie is now out of mana. You needed to cast fire on them. Set up the fire dot. God, I forgot how long that animation takes. It's hideously long. You still need to set up the dodge and accuracy, and then the attack one, and then we're all done. flamethrower. That will have used up the earth wall, so we should reset the earth wall. We now have every conceivable buff. Oh, come on! Boo! 1 in 3 chance. Oh well, all the buffing on the dwarf goes away. So annoying. Do shield. Double attack. For each of the double attacks, do a triple attack. That means the dwarf is no longer fear immune. Earthwall Jutsu blocks that. You are going to set up regen on the dwarf again. It's accuracy. Good. Fear immunity worked. You need to regen some more mana. You reset. Says we still have Mountain Shield. Fine. If we still have Mountain Shield, do the dot. How is the Nazgul Gauntlet? Well, we're up to Nazgul number 1, and so far our new Fear Immunity skill has worked. So good so far. Do double attack, and for every double attack, do a triple attack. Good, it continues targeting the wrong person. Good job, Moobot. Same again. Blow its number of attacks. And defeated. Continue. Okay. We need to heal up the dwarf. We've already seen that before. Up. 1 con, 1 speed. 1 con, 1 speed. Heal up Mr. Dwarf. big potion. 2. There's another fight up here. This time is the first Nazgul fight with Minion. The Minion doesn't do much though, let's be honest. Lower the Nazgul's melee damage. And weaken the Orko. Set up our shield. Just in time to counter flamethrower. Double attack. Mana regen. And then absolutely destroy the orc. And now it's just the Nazgul. He's immune to fear, so that was a good target. Lower its accuracy. So it's got attack down, attack rate down. Apply the dot. Nice miss. Normal attack. He's out of mana. You can afford to double. Set up the regen. Set up the immunity to fear. So we have pierced. We should pierce will so that the dwarf can do the fire dot with extra damage. Or not, because we're going to need to Earth Wall Jutsu. Except he doesn't have enough mana. Well then, let's slow your attack rate again. It's all that we can afford. You will ideally set up... I think we've got regen. We've got regen and regen. We've got anti-fear. We don't have anti-stun. Shield of Courage raises his sword. Then the dodge rate one. I feel like my health went down then. And for you, normal attack. You still don't have enough mana. So you know what? We're gonna actually... think about eating a action point restore thing. That gives him enough mana to go crazy. You've been blound. The past tense of blind. Who needs the regen? You need the regen. And in theory, main character man. Double attack, and for every attack do a triple attack. And then Dwarf has enough to do Earth Shield Jutsu again. We wanted to do the fireball, but it's more important that no one die. Single target main character man, that's fine. Regen is doing its thing. Finally, we're in a position to do fireball. The animation takes forever. Big fireball, go. We're immune to fear, so sucks to be you. No, we aren't. Immune to fear has worn off. Huh? Yeah, immune to fear has worn off. Fair enough. We need to redo it. Yes, we need to redo it. Does that mean some of the others have worn off? Royal Grace is still around. Fellowship's Grace is still around. Company Valor is still around. We don't have Company Might. Set up the extra damage one. Big miss. Single target attack. You honestly need to regain some mana, so just normal attack. Normal attack. Normal attack. That now means that we are in a position where we need to ideally redo our Earthwall Jutsu. Dwarf doesn't have enough mana. We might just have to tank one. Triple attack out of you. Normal attack out of you. Single target the dwarf, that's fine. Have any of our other special effects worn off? Yes. Both regens. But at this point we might actually be able to burst the rest of this guy down. Apparently our anti-fear has already worn off. Set up the regen. Mana. That was probably the best one for you to target with that. Then we would like regen health. Normal attack. Triple attack, and that might actually be the kill. Yes, he runs away. Alright. One level up for the benched axe girl. And then we need to heal, because it was the third fight that killed us the other times we tried this. She is only getting health investment. Now, what would we like? We would like a little bit of health and armor for the whole... Oh, sorry, health and AP for the whole party. This one. 2 of those feels right. Yep, that's all AP, but not all health. So you need one... big health. You need a big health. A little health. Now we're good. So can we beat this one that's kicked our butt twice? Doesn't help that you get a surprise round. Team defense. Do actions. Give the dwarf regen. And reduce the damage of Mr. Nazgul. You double, set up mana regen. Then triple attack the Helper Goblin. It's fine. That's why we set up Magic Wall. We're going to need to set it up again. For you. So we've reduced its damage, we reduce its accuracy. Reset up the shield. Eventually he'll get to do Fireball, but for now we're all on the defense. It's fine, it's targeting the wrong person. So I've done blinding. We now need to do... reduce your magic resistance. So that when the dwarf does do Fireball, it does more damage. You can do the dodge rate. Double, set up the regen. Set up the bonus damage. So now the only one we're missing is the stun one, I think. Give yourself extra regen. 2 out of the 3 walls are up, we'll risk it. Fireball them. Bit quicker, please. Thank you, animation. Yep. Now fire. Now wall is good idea. Except we're not going to get to, because it's getting another turn. Multi-attack. I don't know if that will work against it. No, it's immune, yeah. Good, there was a 2/3 odds of it attacking the... Oh, but that's bad. Ellie, goodbye. Miss you. You can be the one to revive. Why not? Frenzy, Frenzy and double aimed shot. You need to reset up full party guard. Which is immediately undone. But that's its kind of purpose. Got both graces at the moment, so you're honestly good to go. Double attack. Every double attack is a triple attack. It's not great. No, that's still fine. Our skills are still up. We do need a new earth wall. Single target. Single target's the most injured person. Check if any skills have gone. They have. The mana restoring skill needs resetting. The others are all there, so you can do a triple attack. Extra shot. Spears the dwarf. It's at the dwarf, so that's 2 people's wall gone? Yeah, it's kind of arguably justifiable to set up the wall again. We will fix our feared people and give temporary fear immunity. That just smack. Once, twice, thrice. You go nuts because I think you're about to be knocked out. Who knows, maybe if he goes nuts he'll do enough to make the Nazgul run away. He's getting fairly low on health. Yes! Okay. Extra skill proves what we needed to defeat these much more comfortably. Double level up. You have new pants. The pants are essentially the same, but with slightly more armor. Slightly better axe. Armor for you. New pauldrons for you. New belt buckle for you. New spear for you. New battle hat with like 50% extra armor for you. That looks good. Barry needs a little bit of action point restore. That's some health, and then just plain old health. Go. A save point. And then do we rescue Elf Girl? It feels like we should rescue Elf Girl next. Another Nazgul fight. Holy moly. Okay, reduce his melee damage. Oh no, he has 2 minions this time. Reduce his damage, reduce his accuracy. Double. Mana restore. And I think try and kill the wizard. Good. It's okay, not great, but okay. You set up full party shield. Good, it's why we set up the shield. That miss means there's no need to reset up the shield yet. You double. You go anti-able to be made to be feared. Cure the existing fear. And then smack the other helper. Good. We're fear immune. Waste of a round for the enemy. You set up your dot. the non-fire dot because we haven't cast weakness to magic yet. Now we need to set up the wall again. We could really use the regen one, but apparently I'm not allowed to because we don't have enough mana, so instead we will do the dodge. And the damage. You need to reset up the wall. You need to reduce its magic defense. And then at the moment, I kind of like adding regen to main man. We've pierced, we've blind, we've pierced. Yeah, give main man regen. All did its job. You're good for doing triple attacks. There's nothing else special for this guy to do. So just aimed shots. The earth wall absorbs the flamethrower. Fortunately, that means we need to set up another earth wall. Fine, he can take a hit. You have enough mana for a frenzy. Give Mr. Dwarf a regen. Do an aimed shot. You've got enough mana to double. We'd kind of like to set up the full party regen. And then triple attack. Finally, we get to use Fireball. Dwarf has been stuck just endlessly generating earth walls. Because the enemy keeps flamethrowering. And we need to do that again. You're good to frenzy and then double aimed shot. 1. 2. Flamethrower. Double attack. Double triple, but then you're out of mana, and the mana regen skill has turned off. So we kind of just need to kill it from here rather than trying to attrit. Leave you as well. Now it has 2 dots. Actually kind of okay with that. Smack. Smack. Win. Sucks that Ellie is not going to get experience for this. Reduced experience. A new spear and new armor for Spearman. The old one is 101 plus 10, the new one is 112 plus 11. It is marginally better. We do need to heal up. It's not worth using these outside of battle. We should use the potions outside of battle. Save the instant full heals for inside battle where the action economy on using items matters. No. We can afford to use the restore action points to the whole party one. Now we're about set. Save point. Save point. On the other hand, it's also inviting us to go back down that corridor that we just skipped. Go down here. How many attacks do you want to get in a row? Apparently just an infinite number? Yeah, apparently they just get to have an unlimited number of attacks in a row. I'm sorry, what? Well, I'm very happy we went to the save point before we went down that side corridor. Imagine if that had have stun killed me and I needed to redo all of the Nazguls again. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't manage to strategize my way out of the enemy getting infinite attacks. There's a chance I might have quit if that happened. It looks like maybe we're not allowed down this way. It looks like if I go that way, she just gets destroyed. So maybe that's the game's way of saying don't go that way. Although I do think that it looked like there was a chest down there. So what if we go the way you seem to want us to go? No, same deal, except that this time it's archer people. Okay. Water gun, water gun. Well, actually, no. Haste thyself first. Then water gun. Spend the mana like it's going out of style. Water gun. Water gun. She's not allowed to Spirit Strike. So, other water gun. The save point here when there was a save point just around the corner is slightly worrying. Water gun, water gun. This was made the same people that made James Bond Agent Under Fire. Talented bunch. Water gun, win! Cough, cough, cough. New spear and a new ring. You think she'd leave the arena after that? Let's go over to the other chest. Double troll. Alright, Frenzy. Lower your damage trend. But she was about to have to solo 2 trolls. Lowered its LA. Like to lower your magic as well. Your magic resist. So that when we fireball you, you take extra damage. Speaking of fireball time, that would be now. set up regen. A dodge. Next time, Sonic Furry. Next time, probably do health regen and attack, but we'll see. Actually looks like it needs to be health regen and stun immunity. Give Mr. Dwarf some regen. And then decrease Stabby Man's accuracy. He learned his next arrow skill. You are going to give everyone regen. And then clear our stun. He uses Tycho. You use stun, but now we're stun immune, so no. Multi-hits. Sonic Furry. New one is attack 2 people, but there's only 1 person at the moment, so that doesn't seem useful. Why not Tails Furry instead? Firepower laser! Sonic Furry. Maybe this guy can be put to sleep. I doubt it, but if he can... Triple smack. Might just kill. Good. We came a little close to losing Elo here, but he manages to hold on to the end. He gets a level up. So does Barry. Speed 1 dex. For you, apparently nothing but health because you are so fragile. This one. Finally where we're actually... Oh no, there's one more. Then the one that we're actually supposed to do. Pyco Drum. Power up the little Orklings. Just fireball them all out of existence. Actually, they've got more remaining health than I would have thought. So, eliminate one. Or, you know, miss. Try again. Good. Frenzy. Give Dwarf Man regen. And the new attack 2 people one. Do I get to choose? Yeah, I get to choose which two. But he sucks. Well, at least he hits one of them. Dark Renewal. Full healing one of the guys. The other one dies to the dot. Counter miss. He uses Taiko Drum. We can set up damage overtime number 2 on Drummer. Then honestly, I'd like you to give regen to Main Man. Like him to finish off the secondary. Now it's just Drummer Boy, who uses Sonic Furry. And then they die to the dot. Level up on Dwarf. Speed, 1 Dex, and 1 Strength. For Spearman, he needs just health. Doesn't look like there's any more that way. So now we go the direction they actually want us to go. Blinding you seems the most sensible. You need to double, set up the mana regen. Given your amount of health regen. Shield wall. The next time you'll do fireball. Wall jutsu doing its thing. The counterattack half kills the wizard. He breaks through Elo's earth wall in 1 hit. That probably does kill them. Okay, so the wizard got themselves killed by meleeing us to death like an idiot. We reduced his accuracy, we can reduce its damage. You're out of mana, so you just have to normal attack. Set it on fire. Attack. We need a round to technically occur so the mana regen can kick in. Or, you know, we just kill it too quickly, we don't get to mana regen. I'd feel happier if you had some more action points. At least enough to set up the next fight. You can have a baby heal. You can have a big heal. 3 big heals, and then we're happy. Okay. Now to go the direction the game actually wants us to go. Lower big man's accuracy. Set up mana regen and smack wizard. Shield. That wall does its thing. So you've been blound. You need to be D-strength. Cleaved. So you've been blound and cleaved. There's not really anything else useful, so just normal attack. Just triple attack. Normal attack. You can do your double. You can also slow the enemy's attack rate. Or it kills them, so it doesn't matter. Level up for main man. Convenient. Restores his mana. You can have some more just raw damage. She continues to invest exclusively in health, trying to make her capable of taking 2 hits instead of 1. Save. See if there's anything back here. Nope. Obligatory sewer level cleared.
Get to Idril. We will hold the beach.
Capture that raft. We shall need it to leave here. Idril!
Now we're fighting them not on the... Yeah, the Nazgul are no longer on their big birds. Seems like a sensible enough fight to use haste self, haste him. Good. Fear effect? Mana regen. Health regen. Double. Dodge rate. A damage rate. So that's all the buffs we could reasonably want to set up. So now just multi-attack. Wraith Thrust. Dodge. Very nice counter. Nice dodge. That should be number one gone. It's fine, it's why he's got regen. He can take 2 more of those before it becomes a problem. By the time the regen will probably have done more. Lovely. Yeah. Speed up, we win. Level up for girl, but not for him.
I feel I've been here before. What vile sorcery has been done to me?
You shall learn. The Witch King of Angmar comes.
Morgul blade. Wait. I've seen this before. I was struck by this. Here, on this island. Your mind is turning in shadow. We wanted you here, Gondorian. Full of power to throw open the gates of West. And so terror.
Is main character man gonna change sides?
Submit to the power of the Nazgul. Bow to me.
Yes. Oh no. He has stayed on our side. Good. So she says, haste herself. Big healed man. He says, reset mana restore.
I cannot harm him.
He is immune to your power. He created you. The elves held back his enchantment with their artifacts, so he could not turn you into one of his kind. But his fell power still exists within you, embedded deep upon the tip of a Morgul blade.
Then I shall remove it.
What? Okay, we had a bullet casing in us that was making us evil.
Now face me!
You are strong enough now to survive that.
G'day, pizza.
I did not think you would dare.
Thought you were
Now,
playing... Aren't you still
Let us
playing
dare together.
the Three Kingdoms? No, you finished for the day,
I
alright.
welcome it, my friend.
There's no new ships, so not especially. Maybe if they add some more ships, like when they add another ship, we might play the new ship with the new captain, but otherwise... Okay, she's been feared, to which end we say anti-fear. Then you kind of need to eat a massive action point restore. But apparently we have none. Well, that does about the same thing. It's regen action points. They added captains, but not ships. I said I don't particularly find, like, if they add in some new ships, then we will use the new captain on the new ship. But otherwise, just beat ship you've already beaten, but with new captain, eh? We need double haste. Haste self. Haste him. Now we're good. He's generating so much mana from the potion thing. We'll set up the other mana restore. Then just multi-attack. Time to set up the Witch King's future. He's probably only going to run away rather than being defeated. We've already done fear immunity, so we're fine. The mana restore gives him a massive amount of mana back. Multi-hit. But honestly, that's doing less damage than I would have thought. Or more accurately, he has a bigger health pool than I would have liked. So it probably is worth setting up the bonus damage aura. He's getting so many goes in a row, which is quite nice. So dodge and damage. Like, really, she should be getting more turns than him, because she has far more speed than him, yet the game is just somehow giving him extra turns. Multi-hit. He learns his new skill. We also wouldn't mind the regen. Oh. He does have a bitching... See, yeah, so it shouldn't let us beat him. Double attack. Smack. Nice crit. And then a super duper crit. We've learnt the new one. One that ignores the armor's foe. The foe's armor, sorry. As well as an uncounterable one, but he doesn't counter, so who cares? And I think triple attack is going to be better than armor ignoring attack. She needs to heal herself. Something pretty chronic. Our fear immunity should still be turned on, right? No, it's run out when I didn't realize. Okay. Double. Get rid of... fear. Fixed. And... triple attack. Wrath of Angmar. He goes bitey bite, but that wasn't honestly that worrying. If anything, it's kind of good that he does that because we can counter and get extra damage in. The mana restoring thing is still working, so we should just keep spamming out double attack, bonus attack, double attack, triple attack, double attack, triple attack. Double attack. Double attack, triple attack. Second one. He uses single target fly. He misses. Sucks to be him. What should she do here? Because we don't really need healing. I guess she can use a water gun? Double attack, triple attack. But her water gun is worth less than, like, one of his triple attacks, so really she's not really all that relevant. I guess she's also got enough mana that she could double water gun, and then she's slightly relevant. He's immune to fear. Double attack, triple attacks, and that should be GG. Yes. He doesn't disappear like the other ones into a red ghost. New sword for him.
He falters. Even a Nazgul cannot withstand our power.
Quest complete. Get girl back. New video.
The Orc army marches upon your heels. but you must ride north, into the hills above Pelennor. Do not enter the city. Wait until the enemy has passed. Grant me a day or two. I must first prepare Minas Tirith, for the steward of Gondor is an unwilling ally. Denethor lets the White Tree wither. The defenses fall into ruin. The people lose hope. He banishes his most trusted advisors, using Morwen's troth and your cowardice as just cause. He will not welcome you gladly. I shall light the beacons of war and marshal the defenses. I shall even take command of the city if the steward has fallen into darkness. I will summon you at the time of greatest need.
Gandalf
Rest.
has a military takeover.
War of our time.
Video shows Gandalf taking over from willingly negligent king. Save, save. Need to be on this tab for the speed up to work. There we go. Now where do we go though? Onto the raft? Come on, she should propel us along with water gun. Gandalf the
Gondor has
coup
abandoned the
master.
city. The orcs have won this fight.
Oh,
You have given me so much, lady. Do not have the words to say what is in my heart.
Upon the other side, our fates ever shall draw apart.
thank you, but
It is
no.
one for whom you are destined.
Denied.
Slay them all.
Kill them all. They're reusing that one. The castle itself is a weapon. Grond. The gate opens. And it begins. Okay. Double attack. Begin with mana regen. Nice side helping of dodge rate. You let us take damage to set up the fireball effect. Rather than doing the earth wall first. She can double haste. Haste thyself. And then haste man. We need to set up anti-stun ASAP. Holy! Hammerman is stronger than I remember. Let's dodge. Now we definitely need the wall. Good job, Earthwall. That basically counters 2 attacks. She is going to full heal the party. Giga heal. And then the dwarf needs haste. Then we're all buffed up as far as she's concerned. She can convert over to doing attack type stuff. You. So we have mana regen and the accuracy one. We need the damage one and the stun immunity. Now he's okay to begin attacking. And by attacking we mean setting up regen and then actually attacking. Delay their turn. Well, they're dead. He uses Thor's hammer. They're immune to the stun effect. We set up stun immunity. Lower his damage for the future. I kind of need him to regain mana, so we're just going to use normal attack. Apply a dot. And then delay their turn. Normal attack. Normal attack from her. Normal attack. Attack from her. Nice dodge. He has enough mana now to justify a single triple. And win. Now, are there other layers after this? Girl gets a level up. So does Elo. Speed, 1 dex. Even more speed for her. 2 strength, 1 speed, 1 dex, 1 health. And for you, pretty much exclusively health because you're still flimsy. We should look at all our new equipment. It wants us to have this ring. So current ring is 8 armor, a lots of stats, and resistance to slash and pierce. No, the other rings aren't as good, I'm sorry. Shadow is somewhat nice, resistant to Billy Hatcher, but we'll stick with what we've got there. New pauldrons. Yes. New cloak. That is apparently worse. Ah, it's worse but resistant to slash pierce blunt. Yeah, that's worth losing 3 armor for. Slightly better earth protection rune, sure. And instead of 94 plus 11, a sort of 122 plus 13, yes. Sort of essentially double damage. And double base damage and like plus another 3rd damage scaling. Her new boots are just worse, so no. And her new pendant is just better, so yes. Even a new axe. So instead of 93 plus 10, it's 160. So another like 50% damage, 60% damage. And almost double the scaling. That's huge. Trust that the new bow is better. He has like a million new things. Armor that's almost twice as good. Pauldrons that are like 5 times as good. Spear of slightly worse base damage but slightly better scaling. Oh, we'll keep the current one. New boots. Boots of twice as good. And a new pin. Slash, pierce, and blunt resistant is... So we're giving up fire and earth, or fire and water for... We're giving up 2 kinds of magic resistance for all the physical resistances. That seems like an actually really good deal. Check all our skill stuff. You're still learning that. You're still learning that. You have unlocked your last passive. He has his thing that we never use. For you, you're learning that. Your last one there. That and that. He's still learning his counter. His group spiky shield. His bonus action. And that, and then I don't think we really care about the other people terribly much. Yeah. Spot. Do we actually want that one? 3 times, or... No, we don't want to hasten the enemy, so that one is the correct choice. Give his defense to another party member. Or give AP to another party member. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe the AP one actually is better so that we could give it to main man. Converts all damage done by spirit attacks into action points. So enemy attacks that attack us become mana for him? Annoying bird spell will, actually give him mana? You've unlocked new evil stuff. Haste. Self. Haste. The dwarf. Melts them all. Now set. Whoa. What does its thing? Does its thing. Oh. They die of dots. They die of dots. They die of dots. And fireball win. Victory by fireball. Fireball dwarf success. There's a chest that there is. There's one here. I guess we could go help you as well. Means we kind of want to heal a bit. You. Melt them all. Mana regen. And smack down one of the weaklings. Dies of being on fire. Honestly, I like just heal everyone. Dies of being on fire. And dies of being on fire. Dwarf Fireball victory scenario. Even if we're busy being stun-locked. There's more stuff in the other corners, so why not? Mana regen. if you could kill the wizard. Big miss. He casts self-buff. She hastes people that aren't her. Because she's kind of running low on mana. Fireball them all. Self-buff. Hadhod now has a double attack? Really? Oh, don't mind if we do. Get rid of the wizard if we can. Good. You die of being on fire. We kind of need to set up a shield. You're gonna die of being on fire. Clear the courtyard. Done. There actually is a chest there. One healing potion. How miserly. New hat. Kind of like the idea of heading to the save point. We got level up, so we don't need to heal. Speed, Dex, Con, Strength, Spirit. Nicely one of each. And for you... I want to say more speed. I'd like to be able to cast with him more often. Mana restore. And dodge rate and hit rate. Fireball them all. Big miss. They are surprisingly undead. We could do Water Horse. Counter. He casts the don't attack me bro thing. Ow. Do they all have it? Unfortunately, they all have it. So, for the moment, you are better off giving us regen. Why is my boy on 0 hit points but not dead? Because he's actually on 9 hit points. Yeah, I do want Frenzy from you. I want Frenzy, and then I want full team heal, and then I want you to dispel the annoying reflect effect on the other guy. Good. Before we fight you, we should give her a bit more action points to start the fight. And we should make sure our dwarf is starting on near full health. That seems good. Bring it. Triple troll. Okay. Haste self. Haste him. We definitely want the stun immunity first thing. Then mana regen. We're gonna not do the dot first. We're gonna do wall while we finish buffing. Good. Good. Perfect. So we have mana regen. Now we go dodge rate. Right. Normal attack one of them. Damage up. Normal attack the same one. Set up regen. His wall is gone. That means everyone's wall is gone. Just normal attacks from you. We need you to regain your mana. You are now in a position to fireball them all. We can finish off one of them. They have replacements. Fair enough. Are the replacements infinite? It might be that we need to kill the trolls to stop the replacements. Let's assume that that is true and start working on troll number 2. Trolls in the dungeon. Nice counter. She still needs to haste herself. No, she needs to haste the dwarf, my bad. But Simba is down there. And then Water Horse. Water Horse seems worse than the Fireball because the Water Horse doesn't seem to do anything in a lasting way. Bless me. He needs to regain more mana. I'm worried about setting up the next one. Finish off Troll 3. Now we are on to purely replacements. That's why we set up regen. You're almost out of boat. A sad day. Your boat cool watch streak goes away. Kinds of regen are still active, so that's fine. He has enough mana that we can start using bigger hits again. But you were replaced by another troll. Finish the middle guy. We can in a single hit. Okay, so it looks like it goes wave of small people, wave of trolls, wave of small people, wave of trolls. Fireball the new wave. Check that our anti-stun is still active. It is. Start on troll number 1. Trust that the little guy on the far right is going to die to the dot. Or else maybe to Water Horse. Depending on how much mana Elf Girl recovers. The answer is enough mana to make me want to use Water Horse. That should guarantee kill the guy on the right. And the one on the left. Nice. And then just baby heal for the dwarf. Teach you to attack us. Duckies with sunglasses. At least it's more suitable than the boat. Shield. Special attack. Big troll. It's kind of tempting to fireball them all. She needs to restore her mana, so she's just going to normal attack. Earthwall does its thing. Dodge. Earthwall does its thing. Counter kill. And it looks like we've beaten the first of these. No, another troll. Okay, you can axe dot him. You have enough mana that we don't mind spending a fair bit. Double, triple attack. Might even kill it in a single round. Yes. Victory! Do we get some level ups? That was a lot of enemies. Good. Level up for all three of the main people and the side people also. Invest our new levels. Don't know that I really want her having strength. Just more speed. She doesn't actually attack the enemy enough to ever want more strength. You do want more speed, so that you can cast more frequently. He needs more health, because he's still flimsy. You only ever want health, because you are so flimsy. He probably actually wants a little bit of spirit along with his health. Save. Done. Go speak to Ganondorf.
It is good to see you here. Your force must divide and stop the invaders.
No, you didn't get to build them, Cal. They're assigned.
Let me join you, my friend. My hammer longs for troll flesh.
Video clip was of fighting in the city. She has enough mana that we like. Water horse. God, it takes forever. Hurry up. And then haste him. You set up mana regen. And dodge rate. Set them all on fire, and between that and the water horse, they probably die. That's a yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. Beautiful. That's annoying. It means that we don't get to keep our buff between these fights. Boo! Water horse. Mana regen. Fireball. One, two. You're counted. Dead. How many of these in a row are we gonna have to do, game? This one has a wizard who gets a surprise attack. Fireball. Mana regen. Water gun. Wow. Surf. He kind of needs to cast anti-stun. At the moment, I'd kind of like health regen. Okay, you die of being on fire. You die of being on fire. You taunt him. Might still kill the dwarf. Yes. Big sad. Dwarf. Not worth double attacking. Yeah. Do I want to heal a little bit before starting the next fight? I think a little bit. Something like that. Water gun? Well, surf. Mana restore. Fireball them all. Elf girl falls. Their three are dead to fire on their next turn, so work on the other guy. You die of fire. You die of fire. You die of fire. Big miss. You like they die one by one. Double hit. I'm worried that one hit won't kill. Yeah, I was worried unnecessarily. Fortunately not a heal. That does, however, mean that we're good enough to use a heal everyone then. So where is a big heal for everyone? 2 of them. Did that heal her? Oh, wrong one. I thought it was the party one. Oh well. That's about right. And then she needs speed. Maybe a little bit more health. Troll fight? Sure. Just means we'll need to be defensive from the get-go. Big team heal. Then haste the dwarf. That's going to be annoying if you stun the dwarf. But we get a dodge. You can set up mana regen and stun immunity. Okay. Dwarf can fireball them both. Dodge rate. And passive regen. What's this new thing? Everyone will not drop below 1 unless at 1. Sure, why not? If girl is actually at risk of dying at the moment, we can set up thing that prevents her from dying. They're on fire, so we might as well set up shield while we finish our buffs. Let's dodge. You're actually good to do an attack. Prevent this from attacking as often. Same for the other one. And then just normal attack them. So we need the damage up buff still. This one. Wall Jutsu doing its job. Arguably, she should heal herself. Gimli should have used his meteor powers too. What a gun. What a gun. Smack. just triple smack. Double smack. Good job. For the dwarf, but not for anyone else. Then we get a level up because we finished the mission to kill them. New video.
Many have been bent to the Dark Lord's will, my friend. Now you know how he intended to use you. You were to open wide the gates, slay and spread ruin within the city. You were to be the Dark Lord's shadow amongst your people, an instrument of terror and death.
Terror.
To burn the citadel and to cut the white tree. Everything that you have done upon your road, and all that we have lent to you, was to burn away the shadow of evil that was laid upon you. I have seen in you a portion of my hope for the future of men, dimmed by evil but not corrupted. Now you have overcome the darkness. You are free.
Video says, I have hope for men because you show me that you can be good even if you're a little bit evil. More or less. Quest complete means we get level ups for you. I would like 1 speed, 1 health. And for Dwarf Man, honestly, we could start investing in this so that his meteor does more damage. We're not investing in it for the mana, we're investing in it for the meteorite damage. Speaking of meteorite, water horse. So many horse. Really close to dead. But I'd kind of also like them not to get an attack. If they attack girl, girl will die. Is this really? Yeah, the horses are being spent. Their lives thrown away like cheap coppers. Okay. Victory! Although we end on a lot lower health than I would like. Before we enter the door, do we heal up? She needs exclusively health. We heal up at least a little bit. Two, three, 4. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, the video was of siege towers assaulting the walls here. She's out of mana, so just normal attacks for you. You set up mana regen. Oh, that actually did a huge amount of damage. A second one of those would kill us at the moment. So I'm kind of forced to cast Team Heal. So that I'm not in death range. He casts self-buff instead. Or actually buff another person. My bad, not self-buff. Fireball. Normal attack that guy. Normal attack that guy. Decent counter hit. Okay, now it's just the wizard who casts big anti-everyone attack. I kind of don't want to kill you yet, because I want to heal first. Yeah. So big heal. I'm only allowed to cast boulder attack? You can now definitely do double attack, double triple attacks win. Well, or you could miss. Come on. Good. So we end on full health, which is lovely. Next fight, Elf Girl will level up. Do we continue along the low road, or do we go up the top? I kind of want to go along the wall. I think the view will be nicer. It's like using synthesis on a sunny day. The character should be named Salar. I really want the wizard gone. Moonlight on a sunny night? Yes. A reflected sunny night. Fireball them all. Elf Girl was going to level up after this so we can spend her mana like it's going... Style. Frenzy double warhorse. Yeah, the arrows do stick all the way through the people. Yes. Please ignore any spinal damage that is obviously occurring. Okay, Elf Girl levels up and restores her mana. Speed. Apparently there's something interesting over here.
Idril! Eligos! Down the wall! Keep that thing away! Hathor and Berethor! Fire that catapult! We shall try to hold them while you bring the tower down!
Okay. So this is like the ladder fights we had before, except now we have to fight a siege tower. So it will be a long fight. Fireball all three. She may need to be renamed Incontentia. He leads from the rear. Firebolt. Went well. Why is she here? Oh god. It's forcing me to use her. Self-haste. If I had realized she was here, I would have used the wall skill first. Ow. Frenzy, yes. Give her health back. Channel health to her. And then drain health. The weakest one. God, she can barely take a hit. And we've done nothing but invest in her health, right? Nothing. Meanwhile, on the real front, is there a defense skill? There's only increased hit points stat thing. You can equip better armor, but you're limited by what armor you find, and we've been finding, as far as I know, pretty much everything. There are a couple of things like the Earth Stone Wall Jutsu that absorb damage a bit, but not terribly many. Okay, start. Set up mana regen. And it looks like stun is going to be important here. At least we have 2 of our good 3 here. You might as well use Frenzy from the get-go. Reduce... Oh, I'm not allowed to target the Nazgul yet. Oh no, I am. It's just his circle is in the wrong place. Okay. Reduce its melee damage. And then where's the one that makes it less accurate? So attack down, or at least physical attack down, chance to hit down on it. She has enough mana that she should go nuts. Haste. Main man. Haste. Self. That's gonna be monstrous. Ow. If we do that, he's not going to have any mana left. just triple attack that guy. Goodbye her. And then goodbye us. Goodbye us. Game over. Ay, ay, ay. So where are we? We're back at the start of this wall section. And we know not to go all the way up and right. So let's go the other direction. So last time we went that way. What if we go this way? Frenzy, haste, haste. Very good. He needs to set up stun immunity and mana regen. Done. You set them on fire. We might actually use the rare single target heal. So company might, company dodge. Actually, no, we'll do the stay on health in case the dwarf gets hit here and would die. So we still need company dodge. But now we're essentially full buffed in terms of him, and he may change to the offense. He now has enough mana to consider other things. So we'll set up the regen. And ulti smack. Ulti smack miss. Already done the we can't be stunned, so that's fine. Multi-hits. Wall Jutsu. But Wall Jutsu absorbs all the damage. She needs to haste the dwarf. And then heal Mr. Dwarf. And then we're all set. It'll be pure offense. You very dead. Triple attack. you very dead. Beautiful. Girl, level up for Dwarf, level up for 2 of the side characters. New video.
The fear I felt riding into Minas Tirith has been realized. Its weakness to an audacious enemy. For many years, the imposing walls served to rain missiles down upon any foe who drew near. But if streets ever filled with invaders, each wall would become isolated, cut off. Gondor's army would fragment. Everything would be decided by small, desperate fights in narrow streets. My fears have come to life. That is why I wished you here, my friend. The fate of your city is in your hands.
Fighting's going tough, basically, says the movie. But there isn't more this way, so now we're forced to go to the high ground. We might as well save, so I don't have to redo those ever again. I want the wizard dead first. Haste yourself. And then do Water Horse. You do Fireball. That's the little people mostly taken care of. Double mana restore. Kill the wizard. This guy dies of being on fire. Go help here, but do we want to heal up a little bit beforehand? Yes, and we want to stat up as well for you. Speed and a dex for you. Magic power and magic for you. Same deal. Magic power, I want your fireballs better for you. Apparently exclusively health because you died in 1 hit last time. Well, 2 hits in the previous fight. You, 1 health, 1 spirit. Let's go. Haste yourself. No need to cast double haste. He's on low enough mana. You melt them, meteor. You set up the stun immunity. Now, she can cast haste on you. Because we'll have main man cast the we can't be 1-hit KO'd. So you do double. Do the we can't be one hit KO'd. And regen. She still needs to haste man. She has free. Reduce the healthier one's melee damage. Give it a dot. You know what? Now you can justify doing a full heal for everyone. Multi-hit, the one that we haven't dotted. Delay, the one that we've dotted. Okay, it's immune to delay, fair enough. Double hit, the one that we haven't dotted, it should be a kill. Use Mana Cut. Basically just going to normal attack this guy down. Sucks to be them. Yeah! Although we do end the fight with Girl having less mana than we would like. She levels up and solves that problem. Yeah, we can't go further that way. Grab this stuff, hop back down and save, because the next fight is the one that murdered us last time. So we should do all our other stuff like stat up. Give any new equipment that we've found, which is a new shield. It is better. It provides both more armor and Billy Hatcher resistance. A new hat. That actually seems to be worse. Yeah, new hat is worse. Sorry. New shield. No, new ring. Fire and air and a lot of stats. 10, 20, 30, 35-ish. Hail Darkstar. This is one of your favorite GameCube games? It's pretty good. It has a little bit of minimap issues and some, like, waypointing quest location showing issues, but otherwise it's been pretty good. No, I'd prefer the ring of resistance to slash and pierce, thank you. For her, new scimitar is noticeably better, has like an extra 50% scaling damage, and a modest increase in the base damage. And a new pendant that is worse. I'd rather slash, pierce, and blunt resist than earth, water, air. It doesn't provide noticeably huger amounts of stats, so no. New pauldrons, double the armor, and double the strength. New chainmail of like 3 times as much. New hat is slightly worse in terms of stats, but I need the armor more. Slightly worse axe? Why would I want the slightly worse axe? For the 2 extra decks? No. And a new badge. Or belt. I think I prefer 20 speed. This spreads out stats a lot, whereas this is all the stats in dex and speed. And it's more total stats. The only thing about the new one is it's more armor. Yeah, and I actually have to care about armor more because she's so flimsy. And then for him, a shield of just better in every way, and a spear of slightly better in every way. Save. So we don't have to do that management ever again. And we go to the fight that murdered us last time.
Here comes the tower!
Idril! Eligos! Down the wall! Keep that thing away! Hathor and Berethor! Fire that catapult! We shall try to hold them while you bring the tower down!
You used to grind everyone's abilities at the Watcher in the Water, so you could run with some of the best abilities super early. You fought Tentacle Thing until you'd leveled every skill to max at the very beginning of the game. Spear attack. Start on the last person. Big miss. Fireball them all. God, that animation takes forever. Haste yourself. Once you have Berethor's SP regen, you can do basically anything you want? Yeah. I agree. I agree his mana regen skill is super, super lovely. God! She takes one hit and she's all but dead. Okay, Frenzy. Give her health back. And then yoink health from the medium one. I really thought that would kill, but no spoilerinos. Okay, this fight. She starts on full mana this time. I'm convinced of a water gun. Just to say a surf. To deal with all the little minions. And then haste thyself? No. Who first? Yeah, actually haste thyself. Counter but miss. You had a glitch that ruined most of your runs at Pelennor Fields. Oh no. Save game corruption. Double attack. He has got plenty of mana. I want to deal with the minions before we worry about setting up all the buffs. Get the action economy to be in our favor before we... Oh wow, the action economy is already in our favor. Alright then. Then mana regen. He needs to heal, ideally. But I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, minimize this thing's physical damage. And then its accuracy. Fire breath. And single target hits. Miss. Another single target hit. Another miss. Really sucks to be it. She has enough mana. Go nuts. Cast Revive Downed Person. And we can't be slowed anyway. What do we do for her other one? Hastes? She's hasted herself, so haste main man. It takes us back here. He needs to shield. But it looks like it resets our buffs when it swaps between these scenes, which is really, really rude. Come on, I just used the earth wall thing. Ugh. Yeah, and these are now back. Okay, what if we use your new attack everyone thing? Big miss. In fact, he does literally almost nothing but miss half the time. At least they're having the politeness to miss as well. Come on, counter kill. Quite. She definitely needs to full heal our team. But I don't think we can afford to do double cast. We'll be out of mana. I don't like spending the Ring Power Darkstar because it makes all your spells cheaper while you have it charged up. All your abilities are cheaper while the Ring Power is charged up, so I don't like ever using it. Mana Restore. And then... finish off you. What's this thing? Bye, girl. We'll miss you. Single target. Almost one-hit KOs him. And remember, all that we invested in for a long time has been health on these flimsy characters, and yet they're still getting one-hit KO'd. I want you to cast full heal. For you... yeah, double attack. Finish off the orc. And now start on Boss Man. He says, "You attacked me? I didn't even notice." Reset up our anti-buffs, so lower your melee damage, lower your accuracy. She can do her absorb AP over time thing. No one could survive that. Just bring him back to life. Set up the Mana Restore, seeing as two people have been undone for it. Big heal, main man. It's fine, as long as it isn't another super crit. No, it's the opposite, it misses. So if accuracy down, we've blinded you, we could make you less resistant to magic. If I do that, I won't be able to do the other thing I want. I do want the everyone can't be one-hit KO'd. Do the dot. Big miss. Single power attack. What else can she do? I don't think any of the rest of these are... I mean, the double hit? Except it misses. I've gotten very lucky. He's missed 3 bites in a row. Let's further increase the chance that he misses. Technically, we haven't weakened you with this one, so you can have double melee down. Assuming they stack. You have enough mana to do this and then double special attack. Fear, but they target the wrong guy. He's immune to fear. Triple hit. It also looks like the game's given up on the flipping back and forth between areas. He can take it. Double hit. Single aimed shot because you're running low on mana. Learned Cursed Arrow. And defeated. Side 1. Can we defeat the side with the tower?
Fire! Look out! It gives way!
There are more orcs! Behind us!
We must go
It's like we
deeper
don't
into the
have to
city.
win the other
With
side?
haste.
Nazgul!
Forward! To the gate!
Sure, we'll view our new video.
Stone walls and steel blades are not the true measure of the strength of a realm. Their will and their character are what define them in times of peril. Men look to their leaders to reflect their better natures, their hopes and dreams. But ambition and greed can cause the mighty to fall, and in their descent all their people share their peril. In his greed, I fear that Denethor has reached too far and has fallen into darkness.
Good luck with that about leaders.
Eyes of the White Tower are blind. I have seen more than you know. I will not bow to this ranger from the north.
Authority is not given to you to deny the return of the king, steward.
The rule of Gondor is mine!
The steward has failed. The fate of Gondor is up to us.
Okay. Gondor's steward is willfully semi-evil. There is a save point, which we will absolutely be using. Can we trade back to our whatever party we want? No, we're still stuck with these 3. Alright. What about double surf? And for you, frenzy and then double shoot. This one, double shoot. Double shoot. Nice crit. Beautiful. The enemies don't even get an attack. He's not evil. He's just tricked and broken. My line. What? Some new Vambraces. Why is there a supposed road down here? Okay, she needs to use absorb mana. Fail. You can frenzy double shoot, double shoot. Bigness. A hit. They have to be adjacent. I can't target the two that I want. We live and learn. You set up mana regen and crush the wizard. Good. All of them have the annoying reflect thing. And they get the next turn, so I'd kind of rather that you honestly start dispelling the enemies. They say same deal. They would like us dispelled. He was probably the least important to have enchanted, so not so fussy. She would love to do big heal, but she's slightly out of mana. Come on, stop missing, girl. Two misses in a row from her. Very disappointing. Five downed person. Except the stupid reflect damage. Please dodge. Fail. Revive him. Just a double smash. Double smash. I am very surprised that is alive after that. He falls again. Oh, raise him again. And then he can finish the fight. Reflect effect does not win. Even the best attempts of the game to have us miss all attacks. So is there actually anything down here? There's not anything down there anyway. Okay, troll fight. You leveled up. Convenient. You missed a little bit much, so I'm going to do some dex and speed. He only really wants more health as far as I'm concerned. You, health, mana, a little bit of strength, one bit of speed, and another bit of magic power. For her, only ever health. One day she'll be able to take attacks, maybe. Troll fight. Big heal yourself. Decent counter. You have enough mana that going nuts with Frenzy seems reasonable. Reduce both of their melee damage. That's going to be bad depending on who it hits. It could be worse. Double attack, we can counter the stun. Stun, go away. We kind of need the, we can't be one-hit KO'd, annoyingly. Let's dodge. Reduce your accuracy, and we'll kill off the other at the same time. You have enough mana, you can keep burning it. We want the mana regen for everyone, and the dodge. But we would also like the passive regeneration of health. Dodge. Frenzy, double focus shotted the one that's closer to being dead. He's kind of out of mana, so just normal attack. Please don't also target her again. Good. She has enough mana that she can afford to do big heal everyone. But then we're out of range of being one hit, instead of relying on the anti-one hit in combination with the tiny amount of healing. She can do the mana yoink. Nice miss. Counter. Let the passive regens do the thing. Trolls defeated. Girl levels up.
The gates are secure. Identify yourselves.
I am Berethor, formerly of the Citadel Guard.
I have heard of you. Your banishment is still in force, but we need every sword.
You're technically banished, but we kind of need you at the moment.
They burn homes and shops behind us.
This is my city, and even Denethor cannot prevent my defending it.
Very well then. Defend our catapults as you travel through. We must drive the orcs away from the walls. Mithrandir is above rallying the soldiers. He spoke of you earlier. He is wise beyond all my knowing.
We have fought together. Now I must quench the fires that separate us.
A new video.
Above, the battle rages. As we withdraw up the levels, I provide what hope that I can. The infantry breaks, but the Citadel and Fountain Guard will hold at the top of the city. I know not what dark thoughts fill their ruler's mind.
Go now and die in what way seems best to you.
Look, he's wearing black clothing, Panda. He must be bad.
All of Gondor's dooms collide this night. Do not let Denethor's curses seal your doom.
Okay. City under attack, basically, says the video. Save point, but we should equip all the new stuff first. More speed for you. Maybe 1 health, 1 spirit. New sword. Sword of 50%. Wow, like a third extra damage. Base damage, but the damage scaling is noticeably stronger. About a third better in both ways. Better Stone of Enchanty thing. Yes. And her. New armor. Armor of kind of 50% better. Yes, 50% better. New armor. Armor of 30% better and doesn't have a blunt weakness. Twice as good braces. Just keep giving him better axes here. They've given him like 3 better axes in quick succession. Yeah, it scales better. And it has modestly increased base damage. Yes, because we need the armor desperately on you. He gets Pitchfork. Apparently the Pitchfork is a really good Pitchfork. Instead of 112 plus 11, it's 160 plus 17. The pin is the same, except it's only element resist instead of melee resist. I'd rather the melee resists. And we're done? We're done. Save. So we don't have to do all that organization ever again. Double water gun, which is to say double surf. Holy moly, that counter damage. Double attack, mana restore, and smush. Wizard. Apparently they really don't like me getting my mana back. Spend your mana as well. There was one. Do we do big heal? Or we just shoot? That could kill him. Close. And win. Yeah. Do we want to do any healing before the next fight? Yes, because he's on 2 lower health. Trouble is that Eerie doesn't need any healing, so it needs to be targeted healing. Three of those. Maybe 3 more. That feels about right. Haste. Double shoot. And then double shoot again. Eh, 3 out of 4 isn't too bad. The reflect effect is a massive pain in the ass. Make us kind of impossible to kill. Set up the mana regen. Okay, and she needs to do double dispel. Ideally. Unfortunately, dispel is too expensive. So, single dispel, yoink mana back. He desperately needs to get another go. This could go poorly here. Smash the wizard. Goodbye, Barry. We'll miss you. You bring him back to life. It is tempting to cast the We Can't Die again. She can then cast Big Team Heal. Now we can kind of just take the reflect damage. Fine. You're gonna counter and kill yourself, pretty much. Well, fully kill yourself, you might as well. 2. He gets to live because he was on 2 hit points. Very cheesy. Absorb mana. They both still have the reflect. Well, I guess you're going back to 1 hit point as well. Dispel, whichever one is healthier. Kill it. She should be on what? Well, what? Oh, our other thing has run out. That's not great. Bring her back to life. Grants her a dispel. Dispel. It's fine, she brings him back. And then because he's dispelled, Ellie can finish him without worry. And she even gives him the mana to do so. Frenzy. Aimed shot, aimed shot. Okay, much closer than we would like for a bunch of normal mooks. Ellie heals via level up, but Bera needs a massive amount of health. Just do 3. Okay, to begin with, team heal. Nice solid counter. Apparently I'm meant to do you, because you're closest to death. She re-raises you. You can go nuts with mana. For the moment, we're actually going to make regen. He needs to just spend a turn getting action points back. So that next time he can activate the regen. Sure, shoot both, why not? Big miss. Double! The we can't be one hit. Passive regen. Oh, not the reflect. She dispels the wizard. It's gonna kill him, which is terrible. Wait, what? Yeah, that's better. I was like, how are the other two dead when the revive effect is on? She has enough mana that she can double cast. She can revive you. Honestly, dispel another one of these. Double attack, yes. The passive. No, actually, I'd rather you just kill the two of them. You kill him. Wizard. He's got a 2/3 chance of attacking who we would want. Alas, no. He attacks who we would not want. Oh, goodbye, girl. No, girl dodges. He needs to be dispelled, but we could honestly just tank the reflect. Everyone is on 1 hit point. But we do win.
Look out, Nazgul!
We cannot go back.
Do not let that thing feed upon my people.
Quest complete. Defend the third gate. New video.
I have never fully tested my power against the Witch King of Angmar. Long has he led armies to war, and wide has his malice spread over the ages. He leads his Nazgul here to terrorize the city, and to try to break me. He will be difficult to defeat. He cannot die by the hand of man.
Okay. Witch King, impossible to kill for men, says the video. Like Super Erg, because they get multiple attacks before us. I think we just are dying. Double. There's no point doing that when he's on 1 hit point already. But I suppose it prevents himself from dying. Maybe. I don't know what Black Shield does. It doesn't sound good. She is just gonna eat a big heal thing. Done. Double. So we have the regen. We could have the other regen. And the dodge. And if Elf Girl gets another go, we're all good, because she can just big heal. Yeah, Elf Girl gets a go next, so that's fine. Honestly, if anything, I'd kind of like you to give her regen, because she's missing out on the other kind of regen. She says double cast. She says big team heal. And haste self. And then next turn she can haste the other two. The shield is a racist? Double attack. We don't have company might. But now we are essentially full buffed. Maybe beat up the normal people first and find out what this black shield thing is. Okay, it's some sort of weaker reflect. Good lord. One round and he's... Well, that's so annoying because we specifically just did all that buffing. You know what? You aren't allowed to melee us. You are obliged to do less damage. Work on the weakest. He might reflect himself to death. She needs to fully revive you. Getting ridiculous. No, we would like the unable to be one-hit KO'd thing. And then we would like to beat down the weakened one. Okay, the action economy gets slightly more in our favor. She can big heal. You are. Start working on the next one. Dispel. You. Sleep. Sleep. Just shoot. She, in theory, should be doing more dispelling. And then, honestly, I'd like her to set up her... Even if she takes a reflect from that, I want her getting mana back over time. She has enough mana that we can surf. They cast some sort of haste. We'll shoot. Which murders him. No, it doesn't murder him. Okay. Big heal him. Dispel the big boss man of them. You... I guess we'll test if you can be put to sleep. No. Immune. Well, the little guy could. Dot. Go nuts, she's got lots of mana coming in. Dispel. So your reflect is gone. What a gun! What a gun. Counter kill. Then there was one. Triple attack. Might be the win. Said might, it misses. We counter-attack in our sleep. We are Rock Lee. Rougher than I would have liked. We get there. Level up, level up, level up. So everyone gets full heals. Spirit, con, speed, con. One day she'll be able to take a hit. Con, spirit. That's the direction we're not allowed to go back in. Fair enough. Oh! Hello! You are just a random encounter now. Great! Frenzy. Haste self. Haste main man. Frenzy, D-accuracy, D-damage. So, D-melee damage. That's the D-accuracy one. That one. Double go, mana regen. Dodge. Fear, but they target the wrong person. Double. Damage. And then are we not done? Bite, Valor. Yeah, I reckon we're done. We're good to swap over to attack mode. 1, 2, 3. Frenzy. He'd be immune to these. So I think just aimed shot, aimed shot. Fear. Again, they target the wrong person. Very lucky. Double attack, double triple attack. Maybe just normal triple attack now. You're kind of starting to run low on mana. They finally target someone else. Frenzy. Double aimed shot. You need to use double and anti-fear. Oh. Left mana. So just triple. We just set up the fear immunity. You're out of mana, just normal attacks for a while. Is Elf Girl ever gonna get another go? Apparently not. Frenzy, double aimed. And I think we might actually kill it if we go for the triple here. Maybe. Okay, not quite. No, yes. Success. Good. Less experience than we might like. Before this triggers, let's do our new equipment, because we've got some new ones. Better elf stone protection-y thing. Sure. Better ring. Yes, that actually is better. It provides resistance to the other kind of physical damage. Sword is like a third better. To base damage, not much better to scaling damage. And the armor is just slightly better. For you, nothing. For you, nothing. For you, new armor. New armor hat. And for you, new armor. Which might actually mean they have enough armor to be useful for surviving an attack now. Slightly better scaling. Is that true? Well, yeah, kinda. They're up to 250, which is about as much as Elfman has. Oh, sorry, Dwarfman is only a little bit more than that. He is now the weakest of the main three for armor. Oh, and we could trade back in. Oh well, goodbye Ranger Man again after this. That, and then... Haste, haste. We've been unnecessarily training up our Ranger. Shield. Mana regen. Honestly, health regen, given how much health we've lost. You casting Dispel is a bit of a kick in the teeth. Nice miss. Counter. Good. And counter? No. Oh, come on. 2 Dispels? Boo! Big boo! The boss man must go. So going through Mora, you bum rushed Stunning Strike on both, alongside Arrows of Sleep. The enemies never get to act, ever. There are a lot of enemies that are just immune to sleep. Sleep and stun don't seem that great because there are just too many enemies that are immune to it. Early, when there aren't them, yeah. Early when there weren't, when it's just the Uruk-hai and Orcs and the Wargs that you're facing, and it's very rare to find something with an immunity. Do we heal up before going through this door? I think a little bit. You're gonna microwave as long as you get to microwave? So big heal, big heal. We're actually running out of these. That's gonna have to do. Oh, do we have another Gandalf temporary team member fight?
Gone from this place, creature of shadow.
Do you not know death when you face old man?
Yes, he is temporary team member again. Okay, reduce Billy Hatcher damage. Frenzy. Haste. Yourself. Gone to the worst scene in the movies? Double haste set up. You don't have any mana, so you need to set up mana regen. Single attack. Doesn't really do that much damage. I would like him to have the dot. And we finally learn full party reflect shield. How many have boated? Set up. Everyone dodges better. Set up. Everyone hits stronger. We've reduced shadow damage, so... Bolt of pure energy. Holy, that does a lot to this guy. Stun immunity in case he does a stunning attack. Consume life. One person was immune and the others took minimal damage, so it doesn't seem that good. Although maybe that's because we had set up the Billy Hatcher, the anti-Billy Hatcher thing. You still need more mana. Another Giga attack from you. You need more mana still, so just normal attacks. When he has more like 400, we'll start doing the, Yeah, it's just not a strong attack. Poor guy. He invested everything into Drain Life, and we have a Protect from Drain Life. Helping, says everyone else. We get to try out our new supposedly reflect shield. Big miss. You need to cast 2 more hastes. One on Gandalf. And then one on our dwarf. We wouldn't mind you doing the regen one. Getting there. Sort of 2/3 done. That's enough that I'm willing for you to do a triple. This might be GG. Yes. Do we get level ups? Get a level up on the dwarf, but no one else.
The horns foes of the Rohirrim. Tide turns. I must hurry. Faramir
Look,
is in great
he
peril.
has a
We must reach the
Numenorian
seventh
helmet.
level. I shall meet you there. We must defend the future of Gondor. Together.
Okay, defeat the Witch King. Bonus experience. Someone else got to level up. You. 1 con. 1 spirit. You. 1 spirit, 1 con. Oof. I see a box. I head for the box. Cannot use door. I see another box. We head for the other box.
We have reached the 7th level and the Citadel. It is Denethor.
He'll be warm for the rest of his life.
You are free of banishment. The steward of Gondor is no more, but his hall is under attack. The banner of Elendil is kept here. You must claim it.
Quest journal updated. View scene.
I have saved the steward Faramir, but I cannot save his father. His mind was consumed with malice long before this day. So passes Denethor, son of Ecthelion. So passes this age of Gondor.
Okay. King commits suicide. Well, Stuart Kingman. Why is the Witch King showing as a thing there? Okay, it was just unloaded. Fireball. Let's dodge. Be fluffy. Frenzy, haste, haste. Haste everyone except you to begin with. You wonder who named all the moves? He runs so far. Double. We would like mana regen. We'd like health regen. Counter. We would like the accuracy one and the damage one. Then we're all buffed up. He's now able to go into attack mode. Start on the weakest first. Holy. Okay, maybe not the weakest. I'm underestimating how much damage he does now. That one dies of dot. That one dies of dot. That was one. We got a little bit of extra regen in before we finish. Double. Mana regen. Health regen. But then I think we can do without the other buffs. It's probably not worth the turns it takes to do it. Protect shield rather than the reflect effect. Haste him. No, not dispel. No! You are priority target then. And he mirrors all of them. I hate you so much. I don't care. Still die. If it almost kills me, tough luck. She frenzies and dispels two of them. Then he just sets it up again. What an ass. Fireball them all. Bye, we'll miss you. GG. Womp, 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 womp. They haven't given you enough dispel effects to deal with all these reflects. It just does not feel reasonable. We've got one person and we keep using her double spell, double dispel, like take two actions in one turn and make both of them dispels, and yet all the enemies, almost all the time, have reflects up. At least for this time on the way up, we know we can immediately trade out for the Dwarf Man. I'm just going to do this all at double speed, because it's silly. Heal him before you leave. You leave, become Dwarf Man. Spend your mana. Double. Double. Okay. No. No. Haste him, insta-give the dwarf their turn. Not waiting. I want him to fireball everyone. Right now. You are taking care of the wizard. And then it doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, it does matter because you've set up a reflect. Well, then you can just kill yourself. Killing the reflect generating man. You can kill yourself, killing the reflect generating man. Alright. We will need to do some actual meaningful healing. Yeah. We can't go backwards. We know, etc. We don't need to view this a second time. We do need to heal before we get to that box. 2 should be enough. Alright. Fireball them all. She just does big heal. Start killing the boss man. Killing the boss man. For her... Haste, haste. They really don't like her. Feed her up a bit. Stop that one from attacking her. Keep working on the boss one. Kind of hoping he'd live through that. We got rid of the boss man. That could be GG. Oh, again. Oop, wrong way. Not wrong way? Not wrong way. Reflect Man is actually the priority target. You are supposed to be the dwarf. It literally doesn't matter. Bring back both of the others. Hurry up. Hurry up. D-time. Good riddance. He needs a little bit of genuine healing. 2 of those. The rest of that should be fine. Big heal. Double. I care about killing Flectman. You make life a massive pain in the backside. Then Wizard. Rest of these are a joke. Literally just button mash A. Yes, I could be nice and restore everyone. Good. No, we don't want to watch that. Get out of the way. Alright. Haste thyself. Set them all on fire. Double, set up mana regen. Set up dodge. She kind of does need to double. Big heal, dwarf. Baby heal. Main man. Double. I want you to not cast Reflect ever, so we want you dead soon. I want you dead soon. Now we should be relatively safe. Yoink mana. Yoink mana. Big team heal. Sure, why not double? Double big. Double big. You're out of mana. Everyone else is just normals from now. Box. Nazgul fight. This was relatively straightforward. Double haste. Come on, hurry up. Double. Mana regen. Dodge. Set the foe on fire. double passive regen. Damage. Ready for attacking with you now. So, multi-hit. Multi-hit. Anti-fear. We might actually have to cast the Don't Die thing, because otherwise Flamethrower might kill Girl. She might as well do a full heal. Multi-hit. And again. Blank mana. Double water gun. Multi-hit. Attack, and then he's out of mana. You. Multi-hit, and then nothing but multi-axe. Multi-hit. And now we should kind of start saving up for the next fight. Water gun. Water gun. Oh, you can have one double. You've saved up enough mana. Multi-hit. Multi-hit. Win. Oh. This one. Frenzy, why not? Haste, Dwarf. Haste. That was meant to be self, but I guess he can be double hasted. And then he's stunned. No, unstunned. As much as I want that, it's more important to set up the mana regen. They undo the mana regen, but on the dwarf, who doesn't really need it, so who cares? Kill Mr. I can set up Reflect. Set them all on fire. And they all fall over from being on fire. Again. Frenzy. Haste self. Haste man. Set enemies on fire. Yeah, not enough mana to set up the mana regen. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Smack you. That's actually slightly... Oh, I was going to say slightly good if she lived, because then I could have brought him back on full. I think this might be the last go before we say it's kind of just silly. No! No stupid mirror effect. Go away. No mirror. Then they set it up again. It's an example of the enemy being immune to sleep. I don't care. If we die from the reflect, we die from the reflect. Tough luck. Spirit Con. I don't think I actually care about reviving you. If they kill you with a first strike, so be it. Yep. You are meant to be the dwarf. He sets everyone on fire. You bring dead guy back to life. He smushes Reflect Man before Reflect Man is a massive pain in the ass. Okay, and then it's two jokes. Blah, blah, we must continue forwards. Blah, blah. Spell paste. Mana regen. Dodge one. Every enemy gets to be on fire. Haste him. Haste. Main man. Fire, beautiful. How about no damage to us? How about regen? She can yoink mana from you. Attack. I'm kind of okay with a water gun, everyone. Surf. Thought they'd be closer to dead, but so be it. Double attack. Double big axe. No, big axe. And again. Okay, now we don't have any threat from reflects. So it can be pretty laid back from here. Yeah. We're about to have the Nazgul fight. We know. Get over it. Haste self. Haste main man. Wish we could set him on fire. Instead, we will do the axe dot. Big miss. Mana restore. Accuracy and dodge. Passive regen. And attack damage. Now it can just be multi-attack, multi-attack, multi-attack. Keep trying to get the dot on you. Fail. You're out of mana, so just normal. Multi-attack. You finally have enough to set him on fire. Multi-attack. She should realistically heal the dwarf. The attack. She should double water gun. The attack. They can take a beating, they take so much. Multi-attack, double water gun. Double attack, double axe attack. Just off screen being more useful. Multi-attack. Multi-attack, and that's probably win. There's one chest here. Okay, and then we have a group of... 2 groups of orcs. She does... Haste self. Haste main man. He does double mana regen. Crush the guy that can set up the reflect effect. Set them all on fire. There is no mass haste, sadly. Something sounded like it was mass haste, but I don't think it was mass haste. Set them all on fire. They set up the reflect. Ow. No, your job is now to do nothing. Do nothing. They die from being on fire. Beautiful. No, she had something that was... Where is it? This thing is, like, not haste, it's quicken from, Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, force someone to be next in the turn order. But other than that, there is only normal haste. Okay, spend our new stats. 1 mana, 1 health. For you. 2 mana. 1 health, 1 mana, 1 strength. For him. Keep investing in his ability to fireball for you. Health and speed for her, only health. Her health is almost up to her dex. He loves the smell of burning everything in the morning. Okay, we've got to redo this fight, which just shows you how long the game went without giving us a save point. Way too long. We should set up the Billy Hatcher protection. Mana restore. She can cast double. She can haste Ganon. She can haste herself. He can set them on fire. You can now start doing lightning bolt. You can just do normal attack. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Everyone else is doing nothing for the fight. Regen. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Yeah. Did we even contribute? It's unclear. Two chests for memory. Now maybe I missed that there's a save point in that area? No. Ooh. No, no save points allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna do our chest upgrades now. Yes, that's better because it adds another kind of damage resist. Time to make our own save point. Tempting. Battle Shield is not better because it isn't resistant to Billy Hatcher. New sword is better. New Vambrace is better. New axe is better. And the other people don't matter. Heal him up just the littlest bit first. That should do.
We have reached the top.
Blah, blah, blah. He sets himself on fire. Oh. You need to eat something that gives you back action points. Enough to set up the regen. She can do double haste. Haste self, haste dwarf. We are going to take a more defensive approach. Shield first. You can double, and you can set up mana regen and dodge. He can then set everyone on fire. Beautiful. Cleave, one of the stronger ones. Try and get the dot happening. This damage as well. cleave the other strong one. So it should have on fire damage and cleave damage. You die of being on fire. You die of being on fire. Basic smack miss. Enemy misses. I'd kind of like you to set up passive regen. Basic smack. Wall is doing its thing. Basic smack. Basic. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of mana. Oh well. Skip. Double skip. What a waste. She can double water gun. She has enough mana. Okay, first group defeated. Second group. Haste people that aren't you. Well, actually no, haste yourself at the moment. Because other guy's gonna have to do the same thing as last time where he spends a turn giving himself action points. You set up our defense. He needs to spend a turn eating. Set the enemy on fire. Double mana restore, health restore. Getting a little bit too damaged, but we don't have the mana for doing anything else about it. Kill you. You do nothing but finish off basic orc guy. Why aren't you regenerating mana, friend? It's just taking too long. Alright. No, you don't have enough mana to justify using your special attacks yet. Can we please let Elf Girl have a go? Very good. She heals everyone. Then we feel happy again. Then there were two, and now we can basically just button mash normal attack. Very good. Oh yes, a save point. Sweet, merciful save point. Why weren't you outside the building? Haste self. Haste elf. No, dwarf, sorry. You double, set up. Mana regen, set up. Passive regen. You set all enemies on fire. They did haste? No, they did the reflecty shield. So we want to not attack for a while. Instead, set up our own shield. You can just set up dodge. You do literally nothing for the moment. Two of our people are asleep. Alright. Do we have an anti-asleep? Anti-asleep. She... doubles. She hastes the dwarf, and then she dispels the sleep from the dwarf. Bring him back to life. The enemies still have the reflect, but you know what? He's just come back to life, so he can spend all his new health. Any of these extra close to dying, you need a hit. Main guy needs a hit. You should die of being on fire now. She just heals us. You can set up our enemies will commit suicide. Thank you. He suicides, he melts to death. You dispel this guy. And then we can just normal beat you up to death. Lovely. Looks like there's one more mini fight, then we need to go around the edges and collect all the goodies before hopping up to the throne, which is presumably the final fight of this area. Full heal? No, you're out of mana for full heal. Okay. Haste, self. Haste, dwarf. Set everyone on fire. Double. Cannot be one hit KO'd. And passive regen. Because the dwarf is at risk of being KO'd. Success. Set up. No damage me. Double, why not? You've got the mana. Set up mana regen. And dodge. He's got enough mana that he can happily double. Double, double. I want the guy that can set up the reflect gone. And then the wizard. They do their annoying reflect. Then he should really do nothing. Skip. He needs to skip again. You don't have enough mana to justify a big attack. Try and kill the one that's about to get a turn. Even through the reflect. They cast Mass Sleep. Get rid of the extra guy. Now she can just dispel you, and then we've got no problem. No more reflect issue. Sure, you can do a normal attack. She does a full heal, everyone. Smack. 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 Win. We feed... Ooh, new video. Alright.
Thus is the havoc when a steward breaks his solemn bond with his people. Gondor shunned counsel and chose to dominate its subjects. Wise sons were sent to die in hopeless causes. Alliances faltered, hope withered. Armies were squandered, leaders lost. Gondor became his, but such is not the role of the land steward. One does not rule, one leads. Through love for the people, through foresight of the future. In all of this, Denethor failed.
He was a flaming beacon. Video says... Guy who set himself on fire was failing as a ruler. Okay, stat up. 1 dex, 1 con. Speed, speed. Spirit, spirit. 1 strength, 1 speed. When she hits 100, we can start thinking about doing other things, maybe. And you split them evenly between spirit, con, and maybe a tiniest bit of speed. I wanted to do the edges of this area and see if there are any chests, because there are. But first we also need to feed you a little bit of action point restore so that you can set up regen if we need to. Looks like there's one over here. I can see a second one. Oh, no, I'm blind. There's one. As punishment for our trying to hoover up more goodies, we have to have an extra fight. Okay. Frenzy, why not? Haste. Thyself. Haste. Mr. Dwarf. Mr. Dwarf sets everyone on fire. You. Regen mana. And then beat up their wizard. Good. No damage. They all fall over from being on fire. Beautiful.
You shall not defile the kings of Gondor.
Oi!
Be gone!
It's forcing me to do the throne room thing that I wasn't ready for. I was collecting more goodies, game. Boo!
This shall rally Gondor in this great time of need.
Why is it flapping?
Corsair ships are coming.
Why is it flapping in the middle of a closed hole?
We shall carry the day yet.
Maybe part of the banner's magic is that it always flaps.
Arise! Arise, riders of Theoden! Spears shall be shaken! Shields shall be splintered! A sword day! A red day! Ere the sun rises! Ride now! Ride now! Ride! Ride for ruin and the world's ending! Death!
Pretty long clip. Straight into another fight. The video clip was horses attacking the flank of the army outside. That mountain background is a bit not so good there. The lava bit of it is nice, but the actual mountain is a bit dodgy. Anyway, start with setting them all on fire. Also, it looks like it's kicked us out of the throne room, so if there were any more goodies to collect there, I don't get to know. Double, set up mana regen. Smack. He deleted his cav because they were too expensive. He is a wise man. Frenzy. Double haste. He could have had twice as many infantry. Everyone is pin-cushioned. The city background behind us is good. Bet up. No damage. Set up. Passive regen. You've become a cav enjoyer. Travesty. I mean, once you have infinite money, sure, but until you have infinite money, no. I'd rather just dump it into infinite mercs. A merc infantry costs the same as a cav and has unlimited manpower. Why wouldn't you use it that way? haste him. He has got enough mana to double attack. But it has to be surprisingly weird earth attack. Okay, she can double cast Water Gun. He can't do anything. I suppose he can set up dodge. Stone thing again. That was... Oh, I thought that would kill you. Yeah, she can double again. This should actually finish off this one. Right. No, not quite. Disappointingly. He still can't do anything, so increase our might for when we do finally be allowed to attack. Wall Jutsu doing its job. She's kind of running out of mana, so she shouldn't be double casting Water Gun, only single cast it. Taunt so that maybe he can counter. That's all. I said that's all. Stop trying to have more goes. Water Gun. Stop trying to have more goes. Oh my god, he's just obsessed. No! No turn for you! You know what? Remove his inability to attack normally. Baby heal him up. And then he can just go absolutely giga nuts. Double attack. Double triple attack. If this thing doesn't die, there is something very wrong. Good. Now there was a save point as far as I could see, but we're gonna have to watch a video first.
6,000 spears ride to honor their ancient friendship with Gondor. 6,000 warriors hold their spears, knowing full well few will return to their home. Remember well the charge of the Rohirrim, my friend. You are about to become part of it. Save them on that field when you can. Each victory you win means another hearth burns warmer this winter.
The graphics are sick. The video clips from the movies are nice. Okay, they played Please save horse people video so that they can go home and not die. Was basically the gist of the video. Save. You've unlocked more in evil mode. It's another fake group of enemies. Haste our dwarf. Double attack. Mana regen. And then super smack, the one that can disable us. One stun, possibly 2 stuns. 2 stuns. In the meantime, set them all on fire. She can double cast Cure Stun. He can cast You Can't Hurt Us, so that those guys can slowly burn to death while we hide behind our wall. Reset up the shield. It's getting aggravating. She's gonna do a double. She's gonna full heal party. And then cleanse main man of stun, and then we are going to activate anti-stun. Is the hope. Fireball them a second time. Okay, anti-stun. Problem solved. Now we can just basic smack you to death. I want the dwarf to go next, so I'm going to even use super hyper haste. And normal haste. Okay, he can use set all the enemies on fire. Both kinds of regen, mana regen, and health regen. Dwarf can set up no damage. They stun my anti-stun man, which I'm not in love with. Start taking out the one that stops us attacking. You, same deal. We can get a second dot going on you. Second dot, please. Oh, come on, quit missing. There we go. Whew. You just pop Pillar of Wrath and kill everyone? Dot. Next guy. She kind of needs to full heal everyone. He can only do weird stuff, so set up our dodge. No, if you're that out of mana, and that's with both of the mana regen things, right? Well, the mana regen and the health regen thing. Three. She can do her sword plus yoink mana. Big miss. Earth Wall does its job. That guy dies to fire. And then there were two. Medium heal. Main man. And again. Regen is still there. That was one. Oh no, he died. How sad. I get to bring him back life. And also regenerate his mana. Come on, hurry up. No more being stunned. What other one do we need to redo? We need to do the dodge one again. No, we need to do the damage one. Right. Alright. Win. Took a while. It's not even worth any good experience. Health speed. Have got some new equipment. Armor of modestly better. Sword of modestly better. Although the damage scaling is hugely better. The base damage isn't massively huger, but the scaling is huger. Although its like its in-game model is crap. Sword, but the other sword is just not as good as the newer one, so no. Want us to wear this new brooch. The new brooch is better than the old brooch because it's not just normal damage, it's normal damage and Billy Hatcher resistance. And then new pauldrons of only ever so slightly better. He can have new pants. Pants of 4 times as good almost. And it removes a weakness and gains an extra defense type. Just gonna trust that yours are better without caring. Same with you. Same with you. Same with all your stuff. Sure, he's got the mana to double, so why not? Mana restore. Health restore. Set the enemy on fire. They set up their reflect effect, but it's too late. Frenzy. Dispel. And haste yourself. Because you're going to need to keep dispelling the others. Ow, the reflect there does more damage than their attack. They use a dispel, which is why we're focusing that guy first. Double, and then make all of those attacks triples. I want you dead this turn. Oh, come on. Double miss. Boo! All of my stuff is dispelled. It's actually really quite annoying. You've got the mana double, so... I want that guy dead. Come on, miss. Is this guy just impossible to hit? Yeah, apparently he's literally impossible to hit. 4 attacks in a row that have missed. Well, then set up chance to hit one. She needs to double and cast full heal. Good, full heal. And for her other thing, probably dispel the next one. You love dispelling me. Kill off the medium guy, because the other guy is dodging like a madman. Scratch. No! Not new mirror! No! Well, melt them all. Goodbye, we'll miss you. You revive him. You aren't allowed to. You're on slightly too little mana. Okay. Sword attack that yoinks mana, which is a miss. That's actually starting to be dangerous. Yup. Heal plus action point 1. I don't love it, because it's... You don't have enough dispels. There are not enough sources of dispel. Frenzy. Bring back... You... Hurry up, the animation shouldn't take forever. Bring back... Other guy. They still have the reflect effect. Tough. I want you dead. Big miss. Good, we do kill it. And now you. Your reflect effect is very annoying. Two of us are now on 1 hit point. Scene.
Long has the Dark Lord prepared for this war. His army is now trained to fight upon the open field. He armors them with the iron of Mordor and teaches them war with bow and spear. He seeks to break the power of men by crudely mimicking them in ways of war. But the heart of the orc is not brave by nature. And their iron armor is easily pounded into the clay. Their leaders bring wargs to bind this brittle force through fear and intimidation. It is them that you must now break.
Okay. Break the goblin-y bosses to make the normal goblin masses run away in fear is basically what the video says. We did get some health back on one of them, but not all. However, Dwarf Man definitely needs some healing. So... 3 looks like a decent amount. So there's apparently stuff that way, but there's also... this way? If she frenzies, she runs out of mana. So just full heal. You can double cast mana regen. And then try beat up the wizard. It's a one-hit KO! You cast Set Him on Fire. He stuns our anti-stun person, which isn't amazing. So de-stun him. She can do her yoink mana over time. It's a sword one. I've done the yoink mana spell. Oh well. You need to do damage over time. Hit. Okay, so now it's on fire and bleeding. Next, it can have third damage over time effect. But she misses. Third damage over time effect. Thank you. Set up damage mitigation. Hurry up. Set up stun immunity. Dodge. Well, actually, no. I kind of feel like I want the regen more. 2 people are hurt. She can delay your turn some. You've got enough mana that you can do double, triple. Boom, boom, boom. And then again. Boom, boom, boom. She can do the attack plus yoink mana. And you can just normal smack. Wall does its job. Win? Not quite. Win. And we're fairly good for mana and health. There isn't actually anything over here? No, there is. There's one chest hiding. With a protection from Billy Hatcher potion. Save. Head in the direction the game actually wants us to go. Okay. Double haste. Everyone that isn't you. Very good. He casts buffing. We say be on fire. You try to incapacitate him. He sets up mana regen. And then tries to smite one of the wizards. Probably the more damaged one. Failure. It buffs. It casts single target attack. We say double double again. Try and kill both wizards. Very good. And pretty good. Might as well set up the shield, and we can try and heal him before we kill the goblin. We accidentally killed the goblin too quickly. Oh well. You know what? You can just go straight into smushing them this time. Good enough. Big heal, dwarf man. He tickles us. He tickles us. We're forced to use water gun. Get rid of negative effects thing? Yes. Then smack. Smack. Win. Wait, was there actually something there to pick up? No. Nazgul fight. Sure. Frenzy. Haste the two that aren't you. Set him on fire. Set up mana regen. Set up dodge chance and hit chance. And then just start smiting you. I guess I will allow wall, which counters flamethrower. He has enough that he's okay with reducing your armor, so that everyone else does slightly more. Win. No, 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 no. Haste. Frenzy. Haste. Dwarf. Haste. Man. I could be okay with this. Double attack. Cleanse. We're not allowed to cleanse because you're out of mana. Well, that's my fault. Work on the middle guy then. And dodge chance. She can fix you and then haste herself. Now everyone is hasted. This new sword feels like it has some sort of life-stealing effect. Is that the annoying reflect thing? It is the annoying reflect thing. Tough. Apparently no one but main man gets to have a turn. There we go. Set them all on fire. You need to spend a turn. That was meant to be him, not her, but oh well. Do it again. Him. Thank you. Double. The we can't die. And then passive regen. That could save Mr. Dwarf. She can cast double fix. Fix one. And actually, you know what? Ah, it's prevention from sleep. I thought it was prevention from sleep. It's prevention from slow. Getting a bit tiresome, all this sleeping. Fix everyone. Work on the weakest. Work on the weakest. Work on the weakest. And the weakest. Does anyone else ever get to have a turn? She casts big heal on the dwarf. And then dispel on you. So that we don't take reflect damage for once. Stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. I didn't leave enough mana for the get back mana thing, which is a bit of a foolish move. She needs to dispel you. Yoink mana, why not? You need to eat a basic... No, I want the target to be you. Oh well. He's busy not being on fire. Let's fix that. He's not bleeding. Let's fix that. He's not other kind of bleeding. Let's fix that. Stun. Immune to stun. Wake up. Cleanse the other two. Oh, come on, I just fixed them. He's doing nothing but cast sleep, cast sleep, cast sleep. Wake up. Wake up. He casts sleep again. I'm just gonna smack you to death now, you. It's too tedious to unsleep people. Thank you. Elephants?
From the south, the Dark Lord calls great beasts. The Haradrim have long hated the men of Gondor. They bring their cruelty gladly. Theoden's heavy cavalry are no match for these creatures. Nothing that lives can withstand the Mumakil. You must fight them carefully, my friend, for I see you do contend with them.
Okay, this lets us know Mammoth's scary, which when we see mammoths up ahead, maybe gives us a hint about what we're about to be fighting. Just maybe. Speed and 1 health. Mana. Con, speed, spirit. Actually, you don't need spirit. Con, speed, dex. Okay, not elephant, troll. Haste the dwarf. Haste the man. This is a stun troll, so we're also going to want to set up anti-stun. You should set them all on fire. He now needs to eat a stupid action point restore. Set up mana restore for everyone. Dodge. Ooh. Dodge rate. Counter. Nummy nummy health back. Bleed. Big troll man. So now he's on fire and bleeding. Attack up and dodge up. So the last thing is now multi-hit. Get rid of the helper. Minimize Mr. Troll's armor. Disastrous counter. T-hit, side guy. Yeah, now it's just this guy. Are there any other special abilities from these that we'd like? Yes, we'd like him to attack less frequently. Except that he's immune, fair enough. Would like the regen. We would like no damage. Lets the regen do its work. She has enough mana that she can... What a gun. What a gun! Wall Jutsu doing its thing. That's disappointing. I kind of was hoping for more mana comeback triggers. Well, a level up is also a fix for him being out of mana. Elephant? Actually, no, because apparently there's a side area here. Double is fine. Mana restore and health restore. And we see our... Oh, I was going to say first version of Archer Nomad, but no, it's Archer Goblin. She can haste everyone that isn't her. I think I did one of the wrong ones, because isn't the glowing colourful lights the anti-spirit damage thing? Yes. So that was meant to be the healing one. My bad. That was supposed to be this. Good. Then we can have hit chance. Now we can just honestly smack them bit by bit. Just a quick question, is the thumbnail on the right absolutely necessary? Why are we missing half of the screen? Regardless of how you align this, it's not something that, from memory... Well, this is an odd GameCube game. This GameCube game... Whilst you're in this mode, you have a different screen size, don't you? When we're out, doesn't it change? Or is this one that... Like, a lot of the GameCube games are 4:3. Sam and Jerk. I honestly haven't been thinking of that. For most of the GameCube games, this is the correct setup, where we have a 4:3 and we can see chat. And we're not missing the screen of gameplay? Like, you've got the whole screen of gameplay there? It's just not as big as it could be. Maybe you mean something else? You do need might. And then you might as well cure all negative effects. One. That one. How are we doing? We're doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. We'll ground our way through this. There's been one point where it was a bit painful. It didn't have enough save points and had way too many enemies that just mass cast Reflect. But otherwise, it's been fairly good. It either needs to not have so many Reflect enemies or have more ways for you to dispel Reflect. Today's a good day, you got off early. Big miss. It looks like we actually need to reset up Fellowship's Grace. Keep working on the one guy. Maybe even start speeding up. It's taking too long. Fireball them all. You thought it ended abruptly? Well, the thing is, they can't really have you fight Sauron, can they? As the ending. They couldn't change the ending from the films, which is what you would normally have as this sort of thing's ending. Double. Smack, smack, smack. Big miss. Try again. Smack, smack, smack. Down to 2. Water gun, the one at the rear. Smack. 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 We kind of need to set up passive regen again from the looks of it. No, we don't. It's just taking forever to trigger. Okay. Well, then, multi-smack. Double water gun, she's got enough mana. GG. Yeah, it is actually. So what, we could do that for this game. But then you would be missing stuff, right? Now you are missing part of the right and part of the left. So that's actually kind of worse. Still missing some. Hey, Welly. It's actually made me annoyed. Oh, Dolphin's fine. Chat's just being picky. You're playing a full screen game, not in ultra full screen. You're using part of the screen to have chat. What a monster you are. That's what's happening. There was a box behind this. Yep, I'm a monster. Okay, time to fight Elephant. Elephant! Okay. First thing, mana restore. Go. I like having the little area where chat dedicatedly goes. Myself. I'm a bit sad when it's a full screen game and it kind of gets lost in the game a bit sometimes. Anyway, you need to shield first. We're not going to do a set fire first. I'm going to respect the elephant. We don't know how much damage elephant does. Elephant has erase your mana. Joy. Then we probably should just spend our mana like it's going out of style. Haste yourself. Haste. Main man. I don't think you need to double at the moment. Chance to hit. Elephant has elephant flamethrower. Why does elephant have elephant flamethrower? About 80% if the game's percento complete thing is to be believed. Might have a stun, and I'd rather just set up the stun invulnerability now. Triple attack, get a bit of an idea of how much health he has. He uses elephant flamethrower. Make him bleed. He's not immune to bleeding. I guess we'll lower his armor value. It's looking like it'll be a long enough fight that that's worth. They used to put... No, but... there isn't actually a flamethrower, Hi-Fi Panda. The elephant just screams at us, and it's like the dragon's flamethrower. None of his other things actually matter, so just let him gain back some mana. Elephant flamethrower. Just an animation limit. Set up passive regen. He doesn't need it because whenever he sword hits, he does lots, but the other people need it. We can double lower its armor. I'm unaware of elephant psychology, or physiology, sorry. Why else would the Romans have feared them? Triple hit. Good damage. 30,000 damage with a single attack. Our earth wall has run out. She should do her damage over time cut. So now he has 2. We need to get the dwarf to be setting people on fire. She can heal herself. Elephant flamethrower. See how good water gun is. Water gun is not that good against him. But it's not like storing lots of mana in her makes sense when the elephant has a kill all your mana attack. Dwarf actually needs hasting. Bit miss. Stomp. Oh, this is gonna go well. Ah, but it looks like it was a stun effect, and I was paranoid enough to set up anti-stun at the start of fight, so there. Keep trimming its toenails. Haste, Mr. Dwarf. Trim its toenails. Counter. So in one way, him stomping is good. You think we're blind? Kind of want him full healed. Next time she can do herself. Unclear if has Fellowship's thing worn off? No, it's still here, so supposedly we're regaining mana. It doesn't seem like it, but supposedly we are. There we go, but not quite enough. 10 shy of what we want for Fireball. It's a disaster. Then lower how often Mr. Elephant gets to go. It's probably immune, but it's worth trying. Have you been weakening slashed? You have not. We can minimize your physical damage some more. Okay, he can probably triple hit now. Ooh, it uses a special attack. A very crappy arrow attack. Elephant victory! Do we get enough for a level up? Not even enough for a level up. Really? No, it was everyone got a level up and a half. Okay. More raw damage for you. For her... more speed. For him, honestly, more mana. He managed to run out of mana. For these guys, does this cover every game? It covers the original 3 movies. I read what you wrote, but I interpreted what you said correctly. It covers the original 3 movies. 1 and 1.
Feast on his flesh.
I will kill you if you touch him.
Have to fight him again, but maybe as Girl? Yeah, Girl is temporary team member. Maiden slash Brave Strike. It does extensive damage. A combo sword attack. A more powerful combo attack. Let's use the more powerful combo attack. It does 5 hits. And this guy seems to have a cataclysmic amount of armor. Mana regen. She has enough mana to go nuts, so... Haste herself and our main man to begin with. You set him on fire. I want the regen, but we don't have enough mana for it, so we just do the dodge and hit rate. Is she immune to fear? She is not, sadly. Then we will need to cast the anti-fear one. Can you hurt him? Yes, and you even heal from it, so beautiful. Keep smacking him. Good lord, that counter. Ow! If this misses, it's big trouble, but as long as it hits, he should heal for enough. Him always getting a counter is rough. Maybe we'll have to start using the uncounterable attack. You need to eat a mana slash heal. Uncounterable attack. She's going to do the same. She's going to feed you. And then you can set up passive regen, maybe. She can do a full heal. Work out who do we haste next. Probably our dwarf. He's doing his uncounterable thing. You may have just stumbled over the nerdiest thing ever. He does basic attack. You... I would like to set up Flex Shield first. Then Damage Shield, maybe? Well, actually, we'll do without Damage Shield for a while. I forgot that I need to be using the other attack. That's my bad. Combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reflect was useful. Let's set up the bonus damage as well. This looks like it's a long enough fight to be worth. Bleed. Yes. And then double, triple attack. Actually, no, probably double attack and then normal attack. Ugh, big miss. Yeah, that sucks. Uncounterable one, else you might die. You kind of need to use a full heal again. Lower his attack rate, sounds good. He might be immune. And Dwarf has learnt his counter-attack at long last. It's only taken 80% of the game. She do her bleed. So he's on fire and has two kinds of bleed. He could have his armor hewn. Have any of our buffs worn off? No, none of them have worn off. I would like the passive regen. She kind of needs to yoink some mana. Make sure that if he attacks you, not her. Combo. This used to do 450, but now the attack is up, it's doing 600. Triple hit. Oh, come on, big miss. It's really bad. Set up, no damage shield. She kind of needs to heal herself. Probably main character man, honestly. Have any of our buffs worn off? Not that I can see. Triple attack, go. It looks like he's impossible to hit with that. This might not be counterable, and I want to find out if that's true. It might count as a ranged thing. Yes, it looks like that is true. It's taken control of... No, it's just got taunt for... No, I don't understand what negative effect... It isn't listing the Sauron thing on my guy, so I don't know what negative effect it's supposedly applying. Can we cleanse it? Somehow that has stunned the enemy? Maybe. What a gun. None of our special effects have worn off. So we just want to non-counterable hit. Super combo, go! He has so much health. We've barely done maybe a sixth of his health so far. Water gun and heal. Where do we see his health? When we go to attack him, so when I am in this screen, picking who to attack with the attack that I've selected, in the top middle, you can see a blue bar. It says hint, colon, and then underneath it Witch King, and to the right of that is his health bar. Sort of just left of the turn order screen. The turn order faces. Where the tip of the bad guy's sword is. It is possible to hit with that, it's just rare. He casts his malice thing again. Unclear what it does. You're welcome. He claims that he isn't flamed anymore? try it again. Maybe he's immune to fire. No, it did hurt him. There we go. Flames of Ruin back on. You were stuck on this fight for a week as kiddo. Uncounterable hit. You were profoundly underleveled and also 8 years old. I don't love that we just lost a main man. The only good side is that he gets to revive with bonus mana. And maybe we start treating him as disposable for the sake of doing damage quicker. Only one of those hitting sucks. Miss. For you, it's the one that doesn't get you counterattacked, or we could set up another shield. What would help me now if it was? We need to re-haste main man, because he got knocked out. She can do her combo thing. Has anything else worn out? Yes. Our mana regen has worn out, and that is not an acceptable thing to not have. Frenzy, double water gun. You're just doing your axe smash at a distance. Double water gun. Honestly, it's kind of looking like maybe we should spend one of the AP regen things and get her regenning extra AP so that she can just double water gun literally every turn. Because she seems about the best at dealing damage here. Crit. She can take like one more hit before she's actually in danger. Our counter is nice though. Okay, you needed to set up possibly both regens again. No, only the mana regen. Multi-hits. The Earth Wall absorbs that damage. Double water gun. Normal hit. Big miss. Reset up our wall. You are not going to attack at the moment. You are going to reset up. Nothing? I wonder if this means that they can't be countered. Let's see. Unclear because we had a miss. But it looks like maybe that also avoids the counter. Fireball. She needs to do a full team heal. This turn is actually going to meaningfully eat into her mana. Super Giga Heal and Water Gun. Do double attack, double triple. He does his counter. No, he didn't counter. Well, again. All 3 hit. This time he does his counter. But Quall gets in the way. He does his AoE spell. He healed up 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5,500 from that. So it takes about 2 attacks to counter his healing thing. One of his if 2 out of 3 hit. You don't have enough mana for double water gun, only single water gun at the moment. Everything else is still up, that's fine. Multi-attack for her. Lots of crits there, 2 out of 5. He kind of needs to heal, but the elf girl can cast Big Heal on him. So he will do a distance axe thing. It's uncounterable. Oh, he's lost the, some of the effects we applied have gone away. So he isn't having the ... fight lasts too long. She needs to do a team full heal. We've got 2 people on less than half. What a gun! Fellowship's Grace is still around, that's fine. Multi-hit. Oh, I need to reset up the anti-fear one. Girl is actually currently feared. No, yeah, distance, stone smack. What a gun! Accept the counter damage. He decides he hates the dwarf. Girl needs haste. But it's overly useful while she's afraid. Haste, haste, haste. Everyone is hasted. So she might as well be doing water gun. He's down to less than 1/3 of health. You need to be getting rid of fear. So that girl can be helping again. Yeah, your useless spell. Multi-hit. Water gun. Tries to fear main man. Main man is immune. Stone axe. Triple attack. If he gets counter-killed, that's actually kind of good for us, because it means that I get to bring him back. And when he comes back, he gets free mana. Giving him more mana to triple attack. Helps if he doesn't miss. What a gun! Check if any of our other effects have worn off. Not really. No. Frenzy. Reasonable heal for him. What a gun for you. Worf is getting to the bottom of the barrel for his mana. She's gonna fall over from the counter from this. Yep. You, Ray's girl that just died. Unfortunately, she's lost all her buffs, but the enemy's close enough to dead now that I don't think we are super mindful or sad about it. Axe thing. He's got one more in him. What a gun. Double attack, double triple. Big miss. Honestly, she could spend a turn casting Absorb Mana. He is out of mana. Yeah. Set up the new dot, and if you get counted to death, at least you'll get to come back with free mana. She can go nuts. Double water gun or double big heal. Actually, double big heal. Or single big heal? No, singles ones are cheaper. Single heal, single heal. Fear effect. Honestly, I kind of don't mind. I don't want the dwarf attacking at the moment anyway, because he's going to get counted, so leave that where it is. Double, triple. Again. Double cast, big heal for our main man. And then water gun. We're down to maybe a 12th of his health. He casts his heal. It's a weird thing, but we don't care. He can maybe take one more hit. Big heal for girl. And then water gun. He uses his heal again. Double. Triple hit. The first time I think that's tripled hit. double triple hit. Success. Oh no, he fainted. How horrible. If only that didn't mean the massive upside of getting to bring him back with full mana. Water gun. Double triple might just do it. No, water gun was enough.
You fool. No man can kill me.
I am no man.
He deflates like a popped balloon. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Helmet for girl. Spear for boy.
Eomer is trapped by the orcs!
That orc creature rallies his force one final time.
Eomer is now King of Rohan. He must be saved. Hold, my friend. I come to your aid this time.
Can we have a save point game? I'd really like a save point.
Neither living nor dead. The will of Sauron holds them in this world. They came for Aragorn at Weathertop, but he drove them away. They pursued my friends until the power of Rivendell proved...
She uses surf.
But they cannot die. And so they return to search, to wait, and to go to war. The remaining Nazgul search the field for you. As a group, they once defeated you. I trust you learned.
Did they? I don't feel like we lost to them. We've won every fight with them in this timeline. But whatever. There does not seem to be a save point here, which is a bit grumpifying. Strength. For you. More mana. You actually ran out of mana again. For you. Strength. Speed. For you. Constitution. Big miss. She says, I don't have enough mana to do multiple things, so haste the dwarf to begin with. You do have enough mana. Set up mana regen. Set up health regen. No, they have reflect. Oh, God. Well. Defense shield. Reflect shield. Let's see if we can set them on fire. No, I can't set them on fire yet. What we can do is dispel some of them. He recasts it immediately. And apparently put us all to sleep. We will use the cleanse thing. No one is asleep. Counter. I really hate that you've set up the shield again. Make it so that you can't die when you're on more than 1 health. Fireball all of them, and if it reflects you to death, so be it. Dispel the one that sets up the reflect. Now you can go nuts on that guy. Would help if you didn't miss. If you didn't double miss. 3 reflected damage, what a joke. She's slightly short of the mana we need for a full heal. New shield. I'm very pleased I set up that shield. Please don't target her again. Please don't target her again. Perfect. She uses full heal everyone. Haste. Herself? Herself so that she can dispel more people as needed. Double hit, Mr. I have no reflect. Big miss. Big miss. Double, double, triple. Only 1 hit? Come on. It's better. 2. Whew. What's that? Why can't I see that? That should be visible. These enemies are tough. They are. What do I want here? I feel like I kind of want to set up our shield again. Reflect. Counter. We get some reflect. We look good. We could maybe bother to set up the, set up the increased hit rate and dodge one. Cleanse a sleep out of you. Cleanse a sleep out of him. She has not enough mana. Cast. Drain on that guy. Honestly, even again. Counter miss. Even with all characters at max level, it's more bearable than if you have a minimum level. But it's complicated. Sorry, I don't understand that. I'm probably being big dumb. Frenzy. Heal up. Dwarf. Feels like there's not a lot of point in dispelling the other guy till we kill that one. Maybe he's not ultra resistant to water gun? Oh, good lord. Sleep again? You know what? This fight is taking so long that I'm okay with. Where was that regenerate mana for many, many turns thing? Lead this guy. You've explained. Maybe I'm too... Even at level 99, this is not an easy fight. Okay. She has enough mana. We can do that. Which then means she can heal Dwarf. Main man needs haste. Yeah, actually, main man needs haste. The shield has gone away, so I'm kind of okay with setting that up again. We counter, but we get reflected a bit. If they attack him again, he falls, which actually would be kind of good, because then we can revive him and get free mana on him again. So revive him. Thousand mana restored. And then get rid of him being sleepy. It's amazing that reviving gives mana. It would be more unfair if there were more people that can revive, but because she's the only one, it's not like you can have your revive person revive the other reviver to chain trigger it like that. Unless Spear Guy eventually gets a revive skill, which I haven't looked at, he might. But even then, I don't think he would get one that revives with mana, but maybe. Might have to reread Spearman after this, his final skills. They've all still got their magic shield. So I'm actually going to say you. Slow his attack rate. Big miss, try again. Slow his attack rate. Double miss, that really sucks. He's almost dead again. Counter. Try again. So he's already got the dot one. We're okay with lowering your armor. Miss. We're okay with lowering your armor. Yeah, I know, but we only need one person to be dispelled at a time. There would be no point in dispelling more than one, because that just encourages them to cast it again. Big mana. Big heal our dwarf. What a gun! Double cleanse. Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up. Enemy gets a crit. We counter and heal anyway, so who cares? Her mana regen thing is just going brr. Kind of tempting to do that. But I shouldn't. We should just double water gun the one that we're almost finished. Stop putting everyone to sleep! We need to big heal our main man. Cleanse him. Wouldn't be surprised if some of our effects have worn off by now. Yes, they have. Almost all of our effects have worn off. Let's counter. Dwarf is getting really, really low. Nice dodge. Goodbye, Dwarf. We'll miss you. Like, I never get to take a turn. This is the only way I've gotten to take a turn with someone that isn't her in ages, because she's bringing someone back to life and that promotes them to the top of the turn order. Ay, ay, ay. Dwarf needs haste. Re-shield. Trying to set up our buffs again. He keeps being pulled back from Dwarven Valhalla. Double. Set up the mana regen. Mostly for himself, honestly. Then the hit rate one. Counter. Re-sleep. I'm getting really sick of re-sleep. Almost got one of them. Double unsleep. Then the action economy will be 3v3 instead of no re-sleep. Instead of 3v4. Wake up. How long have we been in this fight? I don't know, maybe an hour? Realistically? I sleep, I wake, I sleep again. Oh my god, it's all that he does. Wake. It's now the 4th age. Sleep. Unsleep. Counter. And heal. Sweet Jesus. No, he resisted. I get to do something. Happy day. Double attack. Double triple attack. Miss. No. Come on. I need him dead. Okay. Action economy is improved. Cleanse. Mr. Next Sleep Man. Heal. You were really hoping he'd be instantly replaced. Heal. Actually, maybe not heal. No, Hadod does need the heal. Yep, he's got no reflect, so he can happily wail away. Wait. Did I do the wrong one? Should be the middle one. This. She has enough mana, and this turn she's going to double dispel. No shields for you. Which means that we can cast Fireball everyone. We would actually like the accuracy one back again, but we don't have the mana. I guess target the weakest one. In the extended edition, they also fight some random desert men for 3 hours. Fireball everyone again. Stabby. She double spells. She checks our spells. Haste is still up. She learnt a new thing. Silence. She cast so many dispels now, she's finally learnt another thing there. Here, if they're all available to be hit... Surf. Surf. Then we might actually see if it genuinely full restores her action points to maximum every turn. Because it has been... Yeah, it does. Okay, that's just amazing. So she can now double water gun... Or, sorry, double surf every turn. Down to 2. The action economy gets even better. We said that we wanted the accuracy one back. don't have enough mana, so just normal attack. You don't have enough mana, so normal attack. Double attack, and then double axe attack. Give the one that we haven't been beating up a dot. Give the one that we have been beating up a 2-hit. Actually, no. Get rid of his armor. Miss. Stabby. Miss. Counter. That guy's possibly actually dead, and then there was one. Dot. Big miss. Dot. Actual hit. I don't know why it's taken so long for Girl to get an extra attack. But it's finally come round again. Double surf. Well, actually there's only one now, so it should be double water gun. You are kind of low on mana, so you have to go back to normal attacking. Alright. We get there, eventually. One level up. Spirit, speed, a bit more health. And we wanted to look at him to see if he eventually got a revive. No, he gets a lifesteal every enemy into us thing, but he doesn't get a revive as far as I can tell. We get given a save point. %85 done. This box. I almost missed it. Elephant fight. It looks like it should be an elephant fight. Okay. We know to spend all our mana straight away because you have a just destroy mana effect. Which means we want mana regen and stun immunity set up. Because you have that stomp effect that was trying to stun us. She does haste haste on the dwarf. On herself. Elephant tries to stun, but we were one step ahead. Sucks to be you, Mr. Elephant. We get a counter. You can set up Flecty Shield and set the elephant on fire. Arrows, that's fine. Double. We would like passive regen and the accuracy one. Looks like we kind of need the damage wall at the moment. double. Final things are bite. And now you get to attack. Triple attack, Mr. Elephant. Or, you know, miss. That's a possibility. Double attack with you. We will try and do other kind of dot to elephant. We miss. Try again. There we go. So now he's on fire and bleeding. Apparently it really loves the arrows this time around. We will do the try and reduce your attack rate. Miss. She has enough mana. She needs to haste. The human. Probably, let's just be lazy and do full heal everyone. Bit mana wasteful, but oh well. Double attack. So we still need to lower his armor. Miss. Try again. There we go. So on fire, bleeding, lowered armor. He anti-mana's main human. Would like to reduce your attack rate. Miss. Try again. Immune. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. He doesn't have any mana, so he just has to normal attack. And there's nothing else for you to do except wait for more mana as well. So normal attack. Elephant uses elephant flamethrower. I would like you to do your dot. Big miss. You're on basic attack. You have enough mana to do double attack now. Only one hits. She needs to do her dot. You have enough mana that you can triple attack. If she got her dot on fire, no, she hasn't got hers. Weeping, but she doesn't have wounded, right? Oh no, wounded is through. Okay, then we can have weakening. Less strength for you, friend. Hit. Honestly, just do Frenzy, and then double Water Gun. He's got enough to do another triple. You've got enough to do a double. Counter. You've got enough to do a double. Miss. You've got enough to do a double. You can double water gun. Elephant destroyed. No level ups. Possibly enough new stuff to be worth looking at. A fancier shield. No, it's actually kind of worse. Because it doesn't provide Billy Hatcher resistance. Same with that one. The new hat is the same, but evil? Nope, it provides vulnerability to Shadow. I'm not increasing my weakness to Billy Hatcher. New sword is just better, so sure. No, come on. Where's your sword? Yeah, where's the new sword? There. You... New Vambraces of slightly betterness. New Greaves of slightly betterness. Technically these people, but we don't really care about them. Okay. Not seeing any box, so it's this way. Honestly, I much prefer the elephant fight to the four spearmen people. Double. Set up. Mana regen. Set up stun immunity. Double haste. Although not herself. Because she's too low on mana now. Do the other boys first. Elephant uses Elephant Flamethrower. No, that should wait. Do the on fire one first. Elephant on fire. The accuracy one. Which then means I don't mind doing the cleaving wound. So on fire and bleeding. Sick attack from you. Big swing and a miss. Attacks from you. I honestly would kind of like the damage buffing one, even though we're low on mana. Goodbye all his little bit of saved up mana. At least he gets his health back. Trimming the elephant's toes. These two get so many goes in a row, it's lovely. Trim its toes. Could arguably set up the defense shield now that he has enough mana. She has enough mana to haste herself. Let's start water gunning. Set up the passive regen. Wall Jutsu gets in the way of the arrows. Double attack. Elephant stomp, but we're immune to stun. Triple. Double. Big miss. Triple. Earthwall Jutsu basically consumed. Max main man out of his little bit of saved up actions again. And Elephant defeated. Yeah, Elephant definitely much nicer and faster to kill than the Sand Soldiers. Lee. Is there a chest? If so, I don't see it. Double elephant. It's new. Haste. Haste. No, you need to cast Set Both Elephants on Fire. Good job. Dodge. Double. Set up. Stun immunity. Because now there's twice as many that can stun us. And then mana regen. Elephant flamethrower. Double again. Passive regen. Accuracy. Then we just need damage. And we're done. Yup, damage. Now you can start wailing on them. I guess we'll kill the right elephant first. Just basic attack, all your mana was eaten. He gets to double, which is to say double, triple. Arrow volley. It's okay. Set up defense shield. Double, triple. We might be able to burst down Elephant 1. So that we can try and recover some mana. It's much harder to recover mana when there's two of them casting their anti-mana thing. Stomp. Fine. Girl can cast a big heal. Because there are two people that need it. You don't have enough mana for a triple, so just wait. Not allowed to have mana. Wall Jutsu absorbs most of it. We now have enough mana for a triple, and that might kill Mr. Elephant. Elephant 1 falls. Are there replacement elephants? It does not seem like there are replacement elephants. No one's allowed to have mana. Use your damage over time, lady. Or miss. Speed up. Frenzy. Double water gum. Triple. Reset up the wall. It got eaten. Wall does its job. Double. Big miss. This guy needs to be set on fire again, actually. And he apparently needs to be cleaved. Double, triple. Okay, elephant defeated. Whew. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. That solves the out of mana issues. Is there a save point? Alas, no. Just forced to continue forwards. It still only counts as one, but it was two of them, Decoy. It was literally two of them. There's a side area here. You don't make the rules. Oh lord, no. No, 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 no. Instantly try to kill the archers, so that at least it's a 2v3 action economy instead of 4v3. Yeah, okay, good. Now if they cast their stupid stuff, it's not so important. You know what? Can we silence them so they can't cast it? Is that maybe an option? No, it doesn't count. They can still cast it anyway. Rip. Shield. Double sleep. When casting sleep once isn't enough, double sleep. Frenzy. Haste him. Cleanse the dwarf. Or actually, no, we should dispel one of them so that the other person can attack. Because otherwise he's not allowed to do anything. We need to set up Fellowship's Grace. And then the accuracy one. Double attack. Cleaving wound. Cleaving wound. Double attack. Big heal. And dispel. We can now attack both, which means they can be set on fire. We still need the strength one. And then we're allowed to attack. They reset up their things, so we want to... set up the regen, I guess? Something. I don't know if this gets reflected. Let's try. Looks like the answer is no, it does not get reflected, so that's nice. But now I need to dispel them, so I guess you wait. She casts double dispel. Triple attack. Very nice. Down to 1. Double attack is extra expensive at the moment, so that's a no. Need to earn back our superpower bar thing. By bit. Is a chest behind them. Drops of healing and dwarven ale. This feels like it's sending me the wrong way, but... I guess worst case we go all the way back to the location that had a save point. Yeah. So this is the wrong way. Mini-maps being poor again. Try once more. Meow. 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 Ooh. Time for the ghost attack. We actually get a friendly ghost. We do not get a friendly ghost. We do get a friendly Aragorn. So, mana regen, and then the earn our points back quicker thing. That one. Set them all on fire. He has. Where is his... Oh, he's lost his... No, there we are. Combination does the best damage, but there's also Call the Dead. Okay, it killed off all the little people at least. He buffs himself, but that doesn't seem super relevant when he's the only person left. Double water gun. Double triple. And win. Alright. For side people, but who cares about them? Any chests here? Not that I can see. The Nazgul fight. Call the dead on them. They might have resistance to dead, but their items that we've seen so far suggest that they're actually weak, which seems to be reflected in how much damage they took there. Set up regen. Just normal attack. Barely a tickle. I'm not really worried because Aragorn's next attack is just like a guarantee kill. So if everyone else tickles until then, it's fine. Don't know which way you want me to go. Apparently that way, but there's no people there. Okay, double promote other people to the top of the turn order. Can you do it twice? This is something I don't know. Will it give him 2 goes? No, it does not. Well, we live and learn. Set the big guy on fire. And a regen. Basic, 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 basic. New video.
The hands of the king are healing hands. The return of the Dunedain shall heal Gondor. Faramir and Eowyn shall be restored by his hand. The spirit of man shall blossom again.
Video says Aragorn crowned Kingy King, and we only have 1 more movie, according to the movie list, so presumably we're about to be at the end. Actually, not speed. Oh, sorry, not spirit. Everything else. Alright. Not clear, but minimap says this way. Fireball them all. Mana regen. Not that I necessarily think it's actually going to happen. Haste Aragon. Summon the ghosts. Fight for the King. Quest complete. The final movie.
Their doom is now sealed. Hordor's army is broken. I was fortunate. It went better than I hoped. But there is much yet to be done. But all always hinges upon what comes before. And what comes after depends upon who survives. You lived through this day. And for that, all will see better days.
This feels like it's preparing to roll credits. Okay, maybe not. Triple troll, but who cares when we have ghosts? And a regen. These are all stun, well, several of them are stun people, so I'd rather activate this stun immunity. Set up our shield, because the ghost attack will do more damage than anything else in the meantime. She can insta-promote Aragorn back to the top of the turn order. Just spam out the ghost attack. Easy win.
We have won. They are just.
I have claimed what is ours. She is ours. Our king is no more. But 8 others remain on this field. You fool. Now we end what began upon your rule long ago.
Sounds like I have to beat 8 of them?
I should have done.
This is fine. Double. Mana regen. Anti-stun. She promotes Aragorn to the top of the turn order. hastes herself so that she can promote him to the top of the turn order again sooner. He says, Ghost speed ghosts. We know our Pokemon type rules. Ghost is super effective against Ghost. Set them all on fire. Okay. Activate passive regen. And the accuracy one. Pretty ineffective, honestly. That one looks like it's got slightly more health than the others, so we'll triple that one. Fairly ineffective. Set up our shield. Shield does its job. Miss. They really don't like Aragon. She... can haste. Human. And... dwarf. Summon the ghosts. Double, double, triple. One down. You're the next weakest. They're ineffective as before. She looks like she could happily cast water. Everyone. You look like you could double and then double double. Two down. Two to go. Double. One triple. Then you're out of mana. Then there was one. I honestly like her yoinking some mana. You can just normal attack. Thanks, Aragon. I guess we could afford to heal him. This one seems impossible to hit. Go. And win. But we were told there were 8 of them in the cutscene, so do we have to find and beat 4 more? Yes. From the sound of it. Yes. Alright. Well then. Haste human, haste dwarf. Cast, summon dead. You double. Regen mana. Regen health. You set them on fire. They're largely ineffective. Bonus attack and bonus hit rate. Very good. And then start double tripling. Ineffective because of our lifesteal sword. Set up shield. Kind of run out of mana. So don't double triple, just normal triple. He can double though. Big miss. Double big miss. They're largely ineffective. We've got enough mana to double triple. You are the healthiest. The full double. Surely it's almost Aragon's turn again. You're now probably the best. Aragon's turn is none too far away, so you might as well haste yourself. And then this might actually kill them all. Summon dead. 1. Only 1. Oh no, 2. 3. 4. Quadruple kill. Ring race get raptured. No, she's dead. No, she's slightly alive. Okay.
A Morgul blade. I was too late.
I shall not fail.
What? Since when does he have magic? What?
Barathor.
I am here.
Then why isn't he running a hospital in the middle of this fight?
Let us face the days ahead. Together.
My liege, how may I repay you?
You bow to no one.
Yeah, Aragon knows revive. It's not like when you were killed off in Final Fantasy.
Then march on the Black Gate.
The darkness is deepening. Suffered a defeat, yes, but behind the walls of Mordor, my enemy is regrouping.
There is no life in the void.
Insta another fight? We're fighting the Eye. Really? Yep, we're fighting the Eye. Alright. Well, if ever there was a time to spend all our bonusy stuff, it would be now. Haste thyself. Haste him. Go fight the big Eye, yep. He does a, like, third of our health attack. See if we can set him on fire. Somehow I feel like he'll absorb fire, but we'll... No, it did do damage. It did do damage, but it also somehow reflected. No AP cost attack that converts... Oh, it's hovering for that. If it was truly a JRPG, we would have been fighting a god who'd never been mentioned. So double, we need... Mana Restore. And passive health restore to begin with, please. Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna set up spirit power damage, because I don't know what kind of damage he does, but it feels like maybe that would be the kind. The chance to hit one. And again. Actual damage. And lastly, the we can't be killed unless we're on 1 hit point 1. Insurance, because it's a final boss. Some sort of stunning thing? But we can use our attacks, so who cares? Triple. It casts green energy wave. Unclear what other side effect it's had. She can cast twice, please. We still need her to haste the dwarf. I'm gonna look so silly when the tower explodes. And then cleanse. Him, because apparently he's been feared, when normally he's immune to fear, which is surprising. He healed about 4k. We will need to big heal the party. And then cleanse our dwarf. He does it again. That's worrying. If he's doing 4k healing a turn, we need a really high damage rate. Double. Double, triple. And again. Can we bleed the giant eye? Maybe. She can't use her powers at the moment, which sucks. It's immune to turn slowing. If ever there was a time to use all of our bonus things, it would be now. So what do we got? Doubles attack momentum for this whole battle? Sure. Cleaving wound it. Bleed the eye. Her not being able to use her spells is just disastrous. At least her attack rate is great. We'll even use our Ultra Super Mega attack up, which we almost never do. So, Super Mode. No, not Arrow Volley. No. Maybe someone else. Double. Double, triple. Double, triple. You are actually probably better off feeding him things that boost his damage. Even faster him up, why not? And... everyone goes faster? I should have used that one first. Oh well, go. Maybe it can have both. Maybe you can have both and just do an infinite number of attacks. Cripple. She feeds who? She feeds him the restore mana one. No, she needs to get rid of his fear, because he's currently afeared. So we can't. There's an increase pierce damage. And if anyone's going to have doubled action points for this fight, give it to them. She can't cast Cleanse. Don't know what else you want me to do. Let's use up this. So, Ents attack the giant fire eye. Honestly, pretty underwhelming. That's problematic if she doesn't get her ability to cast stuff back, like, immediately. Give him the action point restore. There's no point in leeching AP because she's already got enough to do her sword thing. Double. Double, double. Actually, one cleaving will make the eye bleed again. It's apparently worn off. Then double. Feed him one of our last full heals. double and then double double. Her double. Her double. He's kind of running low enough on mana that we might stop double-doubling and only double. And she could kind of use a regen item. That one. Same on main man. Just double. He's a feared, but we don't have the ability to cast spells to get rid of it, so sucks to be us. All we can keep doing is double swording. Big miss. If she's the only one that's going to be able to consistently attack, it's actually probably worth giving her that increased slashing damage thing. She can do bonus water damage. And bonus slashing damage, please. Free use of action points for the battle? Does that just mean this whole battle, nothing costs mana? Yes! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, her double. It doesn't feel like that's added water damage to it. Yeah, we're literally fighting the eye. It's not very good at fighting. It mostly just says you can't do anything most of the time. So it makes for a really boring fight. You've got healing. He needs drops of healing. You... So everyone has drops of healing, that should be fine. We can go back to sorting. So 2 of her attacks equals one of his life steals. Still no one else is allowed an attack, and she's still not allowed to do anything else. Still not allowed to do anything else, so just keep sorting. The epic fight against the eye. 2 people stood there, stunned for hours, while the other one twirled endlessly. Twirl! 12! 12! Oh my god, hurry up. I'm sick of this, we're gonna high speed this from here. 12. 12. 12. Check that she's still not allowed to do anything else. 12. 12. 12. Oh my god, someone's allowed to do something. Not a lot, but something. Double. Double, get everyone else to attack. Which has actually made him attack, indirectly. And again. Sure. Please don't say he's incapacitated. No, he's incapacitated again. Well, it didn't last very long, did it? 12. It was nice while it lasted. 12. 12. 12. 12. Well... 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 12... 12... 12... 12... 12... 12... 12... Dwarf gets to exist again briefly. Let us give you the... You can also use your stuff for free for this fight. Yeah, they didn't know how to end the game, I agree. 12. And it's glorious. It's stupid. Well... 12... Double for free, and then double double. Honestly, while we've briefly got 2 people attacking, our damage is significantly increased. No, double double. Double double. Yeah, he's twice as effective as her. Because she can only single double, but he can double double. And his attacks are slightly more damaging than hers. I suppose the counter-argument is that she actually gets more attacks than him, though. What the shit is this? Bad. Bad is what it is. But we're getting through it. He's down to like a 1/6 of his starting health. This is when we discover he has a phase 2. The rest is pretty good. The rest is pretty good. There's a couple of points where the minimap doesn't point you where you need to go. I'd like to be able to zoom the map out more. It needs a couple more save points at some points. It needs to not give so many enemies mass reflect if you don't have better ability to dispel. But those are about my only criticisms. So, you've found the meta appears to just never do normal attacks. You're through like 2/3 of your skill tree in the starting area. You just don't have the mana to support that at the start, though. Until you get the mana regen thing on the man, I don't think it's really that feasible to do convenient grinding. Skill-based grinding. There's no, like, poker center equivalent, right? The closest you've got to a poker center would be massively skilling up the, I can make potions skill so that you could make more potions of action restore. Or intentionally letting people die and having her revive them with more mana, I guess, once you unlocked her revive. Save points regen? It never told me that. What? Okay, if you've got save points regenning, then okay. Double? Double? Or at least I don't remember if it did tell us. Double. 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 Double, double. We're getting really close. Down to one, like, little tiny fraction of his health bar. He's also unlocked another thing. Two attacks that stun. Yeah, I don't think this guy's going to be vulnerable to stun somehow. Okay.
There are other great tales of this age that you shall hear in the fullness of your lives, of great bravery and fellowship beyond measure. Of a king who
Face
faced
to
death
the other eye.
time for a friend. Of the smallest of us changing the future of our world. Of the destruction of evil and the triumph of good. Of the departure of the elves from the history of man.
So we didn't go to Mount Doom, Nix. We went to the Eye. No one's visited Mount Doom.
Of how the fellowship of the ring, those eternally bound by friendship and love, began and ended. But those are not your story. Your tale has hardly begun.
Credits? Not even roll credits. Dump you back to main menu. I don't see a need to, I mean, we'll maybe play a little bit of evil mode, but... God, no. Not if it involves changing discs. Nope, that's too much effort. So... yeah, fairly good. It makes very good use of the movie video clips. It has lovely music. It looks pretty good. It's got those couple of issues that were repeated a number of times. Minimap, waypoint markers, overuse of reflects, occasionally not enough save points. Still pretty good overall. Alright everyone, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. And thank you again, Kitty, for suggesting this for Sellout Sunday. This was the best Sellout Sunday game so far.